G'day everyone, welcome back to SnowRunner Brutal Mode. We are back again, and hold on, that looks like it's working. Is the music working? I can't tell. Give me a sec. To SnowRunner Brutal Mode. We are back again, and hold on. That looks like it's working. Is the music working? I can't tell. Give me a sec. Okay. Sorry. Is that loading? I don't know if the whole thing's dying. So I'm trying a new thing. Break, hold on. Maybe if I do this one. Hold on. Maybe if I do this one. Okay, the music was working. All right, sweet. Yeah, we are back here again. Well, we are here in Austria. Last night we had some issues with the stream. I think YouTube is working again. It looks like it is. Ooh, is that? I turn on closed captions, but I don't know if it's like always on. No, it shouldn't be. No, it's not. Okay, sweet. Righto. So hopefully we hopefully everything becomes sorted. But yeah, we've got you know, some new streaming stuff. It's hopefully going to work. And yeah, we're starting here at Austria today. We finished Almaty last night. Like I said, the YouTube stream kept dying. Now I'm hoping that the YouTube stream is working again. I'm not having any chat, which is a little concerning. Studio, also Twitch. Connecting to chat. Gosh. Yes, okay, I can see that. That's good. That means that something's working. So yeah, we're gonna just fucking get into it. We've got our trusty scout here, the old plaid. The first thing that we need to do though in Austria, there are 2 contracts. One of them we don't really care about because it's in foothills, but we will activate it anyway. And taking stock of the damage. Now taking stock of the damage, start off at like the farm in the north here, and it basically like takes you around the north of the map. Like a little bit of scouting, so we'll head up there. Hello Eagle, how's it going? I preemptively boiled the kettle again. So all right, let's quickly chuck the chuck the water in the mug. Oh, where the hell did, yeah, my mug over there. I should have preemptively loaded the mug with the tea and the honey, but that's okay. Rinse. How's your day going, Eagle? Hopefully it's good. We're also we are streaming to Kick as well today. Just testing it out, see how it goes since I'm doing this new software. I'll let that sleep for 5 minutes. Am I going where? Going to get my tea? You bought another monitor? Nice. Now, is it just the same as the monitor that you had? Or is it a completely new monitor? Let me just quickly move this table and open up you. Sorry. I spent my normal time that I would normally use like getting stuff ready, just making sure that the stream seemed to be working, which I said it kind of seems to be. We will find out for sure, but we will probably also, what I might do is I might go down to this watchtower first. There's a bunch of stuff in the town that we can do, or at least pick up, not do. Oh yeah, we'll go down, we'll grab this. Grab this watchtower. There's like a race that takes us across the other side of the river. There's like 2 or 3 tasks that we can pick up as well. But if we get the watchtower first, then yeah, that'll help. It is here. Okay. And that's the watchtower up there. See, what's the old specs of the monitor? The 1440p, she 4K, 27-inch, 32-inch, 42, 48, 56. I know it was a replacement for the other one that you busted. Hey Aziz, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. Yes, new map. We are in Austria. We're just heading out in our scout, as you can see. Hey Sergey, how you doing? Glad to see. I've got a new like chat window too. It's the same for you guys on the stream, but my like chat box that I can read is slightly different. Hopefully everything works out fine. We've got 2 people watching on Twitch. One of those is probably me. Oh, sorry, not on Twitch, on Kick. Only 2 people on Twitch, but that's okay. RDJ, welcome in. How you going, mate? Welcome in. That shout out, is that going to work? Nope. Give me a sec, let me try. Upgrade discovered. Give me a sec, let me see if I can shout you out. Which ads are now running. So okay, so a different one. You try to see if you can buy the same one and return the broke one. Just going for the... Oh, so it'll be rejected because they don't have the serial code. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Exclamation point, SO. At Blade-Back Gaming. Gonna work? Right, long before Pearl Harbor, a shadow war raged in the Atlantic. In 1941, a German U-boat claimed its first US warship victim. What was her name? I have no idea. Right, so... Okay, yeah, so we'll go down, we'll grab these. We'll do this street race like heads over here. So then we can grab Power of the Elements, crates in the river, grab that upgrade, and we might come along this way, cross the river, and then head up the road towards the first checkpoint. Man, amazing. Hello, how's it going? So how'd the raid go, RDJ? We got both of them. There's deal. Welcome in. How's Scandinavia going? Are you continuing, because you were in Scandinavia a while ago, are you just going through and trying to 100% it? Or is it someone else's save? The USS destroyer Reuben James was torpedoed and sunk on October 31st, 1941, becoming the first US naval ship to lost to hostile action in World War II. Huh. Those damn U-boats. You finished scanning 100%? Nice. I like Scandinavia. It's a pretty cool region. All right, the tea's done. Give me a sec. Just quickly grab it. Whoa. Squeeze the tea bag out. Crazy hot. Okay. Oh yeah, that's good. Right. Started North Carolina, nice. North Carolina is great. It is a lot. North Carolina's kicking. Yeah. So one of the problems with North Carolina is the bushes, right? The bushes just cause so much fucking damage. But it's got a pretty decent contract flow. You have to sort of drive between maps a bit, but it's not like, I wouldn't say it's egregious. But it's like a nice region. It's got really good animations, like mission complete animations and things like that. yeah, North Carolina's a lot of fun. Ooh, careful. You just got the ferry unlocked. Oh, righto. Well, that's getting through it a little bit. Have you done Jumbo Bridge? That's like the big bridge on the first map. Yeah, I actually used the ferry when I was there. So like it's the same for me. It cost $750 to use the ferry. But because of my cost of fuel, it's actually cheaper to use the ferry than to go all the way around. Also, let's left and then right and then left. Okay. Okay, yeah. So the Jumbo Bridge was before. Jumbo Bridge opens you up to flatlands. Yep. I was wondering if I should put a fuel carrier on this. Might not have actually been a bad idea. Hey, Monkey, how you doing? Oh, is this water? It is. Okay, 4,800 liters. I forgot there was water here. Okay, never mind. Like, it's not going to be permanently like this, but it's also not going to be permanently a fuel tank. All right, this is Austria. Literally just started. We're just doing the first bit of scouting. Hey, Country Gamer, how are you? Do I want to put fuel on it? I mean, I do have to go buy fuel. Nah, there's a bit of fuel around. All right, we're going to do this first. Austria is a really cool region. It's not super... I mean, these are the best guys. The inflatable fucking arm flailing tube men. Like, this is a region that I think of when I think of like it feels lived in. Like, the towns in it are really cool, even though there's no like NPCs. I mean, there's some horses. But yeah, even though there are no NPCs, which one is it? It's free race. It kind of feels lived in, which is nice. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. Okay, let's just quickly like that. Like that. Oh. That. What is my watch fucking vibrating for? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Over there, there, and then I can't remember if we cross here, if we just follow the road, but that's okay. And then it's like fucking make sure we get the power of the elements. And then, yeah, like that. Yeah, wacky waving arm flailing inflatable tube man. That's exactly what I think of whenever I see him. Right, let's do this. We'll turn around. Fuck if we can. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Uh-oh. Give me a sec. The Plaid is kind of fucking gigantic. And driving it, using it as a scout's not the greatest of ideas, but you know. How's everyone? I'm doing good. What day is it? Friday. End of the week. Happy Friday to everybody. Never knew you could adjust. Yeah, yeah. So I mean, I'm using the controller, but you can do it with a mouse. I think it's, hold on, right click. Yeah, right click. You can move around. You can also add waypoints to the line, and then it's left trigger. Oh, right trigger. Right trigger on controller. Super handy. All right, let's go, Bronze Gang. You played the game since it came out and never knew it? That happens sometimes. Someone will be like, oh, I didn't know you could do that. Just some like random thing that like you just kind of discover. Let's go, Scout. Make the turn. All drive will help turn. Hey, Nova, how's it going? Hold on, this is a... this is a very cool thing you're doing. Watch the first episode. My voice is cool. Thank you, thank you. Kind of hard to see because they're all like 8 hours long. Yeah, because I stream for so long. They're usually about 6 hours, but if you're watching the brutal mode, they do get quite, sorry, hard mode, they do get quite long. I guess the advantage is like on YouTube, they don't get like deleted. They hang around forever. So drive. But I mean, I appreciate the support. I'm glad you're enjoying it too. Play SnowRunner using mouse and keyboard, but it feels weird. It plays pretty well on mouse and keyboard. So I use mouse and keyboard when I'm doing like thumbnails and things like that. Like if I haven't, that reminds me, let's grab a thumbnail real quick. If I forget later, I've got one. Like if I'm going to a new region and I haven't got a screenshot. Or sometimes even when I'm like recovering my vehicles, like if I'm doing it off stream, I'll just use mouse and keyboard instead of sitting on the couch and doing it. It's definitely made for controller though. Like it's very, very good on controller. It's still pretty good on wheel as well. But yeah, I'd say controller is like the sweet spot. Ooh. Okay, we're good. We'll activate you, or accept you, I mean.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Stardust. How's it going, mate? Thank you very much for continuing the membership. 3 months. I think I added additional badges for extra months. I can't remember. Stage complete. Go Bronze Gang. Around the corner. Don't tip over. Hey. Oh. Right. Go up and grab this upgrade. I think we get it from here. Play mouse and keyboard. The only downside is controlling with crane. Yeah, the crane would be annoying on mouse and keyboard. Same with a wheel. When I used to play Mud Runner and Spin Tires, I used to use a wheel, and I'd have a controller connected as well, and I'd use that for like the crane. Can I get it from here? I think I can. I remember this crossing's a little gnarly. Getting down to this upgrade. The plaid should be okay. I don't actually remember what trucks I used when I came here last time. I might have actually had the plaid. Or both from LTI, nice. 1200 hours on mouse and keyboard, 800 plus on controller, probably 150 on wheel. Nice. You think my mouse and keyboard table plays the best? That's fair. Especially, I'm pretty sure we've gone through Cola. Have I got any tips? Those maps are a doozy, especially Amanda tipping over. Okay, so is the truck off? It is. If you have Discord, I have a Discord, and I've got some route maps, and I've got Cola on there. I haven't finished all of them. I'm up to. I've just done Yukon. I need to finish off Wisconsin and then do more. But I'll try not to spoil it too much. But since you're kind of asking, Lake Coved. I mean, you can see there's lots of areas I haven't even never been to, right? But that's because this is the second time I've been there. Lake Coved, I can't remember the name of it, but there's a contract and a task that you do at the start. You need to get, there's a bunch of drive to contracts. So if you go into the contracts and then you activate them all or accept them all, then when you're driving around, you'll just see blue squares that you drive to. But there's from this fuel station, I think this is where you pick up like a scout fuel carrier, and you need to take it to, where is it? There's a camp. There's like a camp here. But there's, with that drive to, if you go out the back of the garage, so when you come out of the garage, you honk at all the garbage there, and then you drive out the back. And that drive to contract basically shows you where to go on the ice. And the ice in Cola in Lake Coved is really, really good, right? So it's basically like all the bits in the middle of the ship bits, right? It's just like kind of like a river that runs through the middle here. So you can use that as the highway. Like, I've never actually driven all the way down this main road. Not once. I've always used the ice highway. That's easier. But as far as Amandra goes, I won't go through like the routes, but where are we? Amandra, Cola. You've obviously got the garage up here. It's a bit of a pain to open up, but again, like, there's a whole heap of, like, I've never been across this. The only reason this is open is because there's a watchtower up here. Like, I haven't used this road and that sort of thing. But one of the tricks for Amandra is to always try and stay within range of winch points, right? So where's an example? Down here maybe. Like, so if you're coming along here, instead of driving like straight across this field, you would, like, say, hug the tree line. Now there's a road here, so normally you just drive on the road, but like using that as, trying to always stay near winch points will help you a lot in Amandra. And with most maps, like most difficult maps, if you're going through a route that's really, really shit, there's probably a way around it. There's probably another route that you can take. Except for this stupid bit. This bit here, there's like 200 meters along there. There's not really any way around there, and it's shit house, and I hate it. And you have to go up there like 7 times. But yeah, that's probably the biggest tips I have is, like, yeah, stay within winch points. Use the ice highway as much as you can, particularly in Lake Coved. Hey, Lego man, you can't say it's 1 a.m. You got to wake up early. No worries, mate. I did. We're in Austria. Is this in-game music? No, this is my music. Based on the in-game music, I guess, is what you'd say. Ooh, come on. Right, now that bridge is a contract. Yeah, that's fine. I also want to see... I want to make sure I don't miss the turn. And let's have a sip of tea. Yeah, those route maps will be super handy. Like, I don't have all the routes on there because otherwise it'll just be a mess of, like, spaghetti. And I don't have all the bad spots because I haven't even been to half the places on the map. But they will help. Hey, Pluto. Oh, I don't know if that command works. Give me a sec. Let me grab the Discord. It's in the description on YouTube, but... Oh, thank you very much. Is it whoops? I'll just whoops a lot. Welcome in. How's it going? 2 seconds. this should, let's say copy link address. Which I need to, oh, hold on. Why? Copy. There we go. That should be the Discord. I'll chuck it on YouTube as well. Yeah. And I'm not on Kick at the moment. Kick seems to be working though, the stream. That's nice. Anyone on Kick, feel free to say hello. Although I think it's only one person, which is probably me. That's all good. Yeah, I don't know if the Twitch one is correct. Because the URL changed and I can't remember where the hell to do it. Not tags, it's not there. Not branded. Anyway, I'll figure that out later. It's like under my like bio or something like that. Make sure the map is completely visible. If it's not every time, look at it, maybe you want to cry for some reason. That's fair enough. Yeah, it's different. Yeah, I think that's the old Me6 link, which like broke. And I couldn't get it to freaking work again. It was supposed to be like a persistent link that worked forever. Ooh. Wait. Collateral damage. We have not got it already. I can cut through here, it'll be fine. Oh, there is a radar trailer in Cola, so you can use that to unveil the map. Oh, it's fine till it isn't. Yeah, that's right. Ah, yes, there is. Okay. I couldn't remember if there were big trailers here or not, so there's at least one. And that's half fuel. I should look. I mean, it's not like there's collateral damage. Yeah, there's construction rig semi-trailer to the farm. Picking up dirt is chemical barrels. Scout service trailer. Scout service trailer is here? No. Ooh. There is a scout off-road trailer there. Where's the scout service trailer? Is it? Oh, there it is. It's in the water. Okay, no worries. We'll get that with the scouts later. Wish I could stay for the new map. Best of luck. No worries, mate. Thank you for dropping by. And yeah, 1 a.m. Have a good sleep. There is a chance I'll still be streaming when you wake up, but you know, if you've got to get ready to go somewhere, it's all good. Am I doing money-wise? Rules I'm wondering. So I don't have a lot. I have 329,000, which sounds like a lot, but it's not for this late in the game, right? I should have like millions and like way more trucks. I've only got 69. I've got like in my hard mode, which is all the way up to the end of season 16, I've got $2 million and like 110 trucks or something like that. So we have had, we've been under $1,000 3 times. We've been under $5,000 probably 5 times, and under 10 maybe another 5 times. So like there's been a couple of like, and it's because I've been buying at least one truck here, pretty much every region, except for when I don't have the money to buy a truck. So large, yeah, it is a large scout. Math, how's it going? So like I could always sell trucks if I need to. Oh, there it is, rock bottom. So it's not like I've been like flying car. Okay, hello. Falls straight to Satan, except. What is this one? Rock bottom. Yeah, fuel carrier. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's up there. Yep. I remember. So yeah, like it's not like I've been, but there's been a couple of times where I'm like Tennessee, I was like, oh, I'm going to buy the 6900 XD. And I got to Tennessee and I didn't have any money. And I like lost $200,000 because I had to buy off like fuel and all that sort of stuff. I wonder why it doesn't say Virgil. Anyway, that's all right. Yeah, it's been fun. Like I've had to make a couple of hard decisions about trucks and things like that. And I did sell, there's some cargo in there. I did sell a Tiger just before I came here because I've got 3. That's the crossing there. And then there's a fuel semi-trailer over there in that water. Yeah. G'day, Blaine. How's it going, mate? Yeah. I'm doing a little more scouting than I was planning on doing. So essentially, this contract I'm talking about, the taking stock of the damage, that takes you around the north of the map and is like really good for sort of learning the area. At the end of it, you get the Earth Roamer, one of the Earth Roamers. I need to repair the Earth Roamer as well, which is why I've got the repair thing on this, but I might actually bring a repair trailer with me. I think it's up here. Season 14, we are. Ended up finishing 13 last night. Is it up here? It is not. It must be further along. Season 16 is coming quick. Yes, I know. 15 will take me a little while. With the no overloading and that sort of stuff. And then, yeah, 16 is going to take me fucking forever. I kind of also like... It'll be okay if it's good. But doing 17 twice in a row is going to be interesting. So I either want to... I don't think I'll get to 17 before it comes out on brutal mode, because I'm expecting like 150 hours in season 16. And it's going to probably be like, here's probably 40 and maybe 50 hours in season 15. So yeah. Still have any truck that stayed with you the whole time? Yeah, I've still got all the trucks from Michigan. I haven't sold many. I've basically only sold duplicates. Are the only trucks that I've had to sell. About to get completely forgotten. Yeah, so I've actually been using, like I got to the point where I was like, I've used the White Western Star too much. Well, I used the GMC last time as a fuel truck here. I'm trying to think of where I would use the GMC again, but like I like using different trucks in different regions, and I like doing it differently, like each playthrough as well. So I'm like trying not to use the same trucks as I used last time. Like I said, I think I used the Plaid here, but I can't remember what for. Hour of the Elements. Oh. We already got that one. Okay, never mind. Is there a release date? Not that I've seen. They said mid-January, which I think is a little bit soon. Like I was expecting Feb. Just for like, I said this last night, like they released a patch, I think it was like the week before or the week of Christmas. And you'd expect that they would give it 2 weeks to, you know, to make sure it's not going to cause any further bugs, and then potentially release another patch for that. But if those 2 weeks go by and there are no issues, then they've got to submit to Microsoft and Sony for console approval. And that takes 2 weeks. So if that 2 weeks from when the last patch was, you say now, then you'd expect like another 2 weeks for full console approval. And then like, you know, Christmas and that sort of stuff. Like, yeah, I was expecting Feb, but it sounds like it might be January. So, I mean, that mid-January is like technically the end of next week, it would be the start of it, right? Like end of this week would be the 7th. Oh, actually, no, today's Friday. I guess the week after. So, yeah. Enjoy my vids. See if you ever catch up to the live streams. You can be remembered. Best of luck. No worries. Well, thank you for dropping by and enjoy the videos. And, like, if you have any questions or anything, feel free to drop into the stream or put comments. I try and check comments at least once a day, although I haven't checked today, now that I think about it. There have been some fun times. I've really enjoyed this series so far. Some fun challenges. Yeah, I want to see if I can just drag this up here so I can still fuel out of it. DFM Michigan is super solid truck. Even without the all drive, man, it's very good. It's a lot of fun to drive. And yeah, with the all drive, it's like even better. I mean, that's actually fine. Hold on. No, don't fall over. Damn it. Give me a sec. Oh, I've just remembered these stupid things don't despawn. Refuel. Fuel carrier, semi-trailer. This needs to go to like the port or something. There we go. Now, I just want to like shift it over if I can. Because I will be driving trucks through here. That'll be fine. Did that feel? Yeah. You asked thing the other day, but do you think season 4 would have been as hype if it wasn't a snow region? Do you think season 16 would be any different if it was a snow region? So you mean like season 4 wouldn't have been seemed as good if it wasn't a snow region? I mean, if it was a mud region, it was still difficult. I think I'd still like I've said before, like I would really like a muddier more. That would be cool. So yeah, I think it would probably still be the same, but I guess like the fact that it's a snowy region and the snowy regions are generally more difficult because it's kind of just like deep mud everywhere. Maybe that's one of the reasons why it's like people sort of remember it. But as far as season 16 goes, I don't think like the issue isn't the map. The issue is the contract. Gonna risk riding? Yeah, it's fine. You can drive along that bit of road. Maybe not in the plaid. Might be a little bit wide, but most trucks are fine. Driving along that bit of road. There's a winch point that you can use. I might grab that one or I'll forget about it. Forget about it. Let's see here. Yeah, Alaska's easy. Alaska really is easier than Michigan. It was a good intro for snow though, but it's not like there was like much. I guess there was like slippery roads. The ice obviously changed in Kola. But yeah, it's one of those regions where, and I wonder if it's because of chains, like because chains aren't as good enough like in mud or deep snow. Come on. So maybe that was the reason why it wasn't quite so good, because the way that they made the chains, like the chains are completely different to how they are in Mud Runner and Spin Tires. Like the chains are the best tires in those games. Yeah, it's like, for a beginner, I would recommend just to use chains so that you kind of understand. But it's kind of like a dealer's choice. Like you can use them if you want, but you don't have to. You can get away without them, or you can get away with them. Like there's not enough deep mud to warrant off-roads or mud tires everywhere. And then there's not enough slippery road to warrant chains everywhere as well. So it's kind of like you can do what you want, I guess. Also, where are you? You're fucking all out there. Oh, that's right. It's a lodestar or something, right? You could run highway tires. Well, yeah, I mean, you could run highway tires. If you're considering trying to start a hard mode playthrough, not starting Michigan or Alaska, but rather going to any DLC region, do you think it's possible? I think so. So, was it you, Country Gamer? Someone went straight to Alaska. I think it was you, wasn't it? Yeah, your success rate will be lower. So you've got a bunch of experience in the game, Matt, so you'd probably be okay. It'd like, obviously if you went to a moor, you're going to have... No, it wasn't you. Someone in the stream, I forget who it was, in their recent playthrough, they started hard mode and then went straight to Alaska. They didn't even get the Fleet Star or anything like that. They just went in the Chevy, which sounded interesting. But yeah, like obviously if you go to a moor, then it's probably not going to be great. But one of the things about Michigan Alaska Tame Air is you get all the base upgrades for pretty much all the trucks in the game, right? So you'll get, like you won't get the top engines for the vehicles that, and like sometimes the race suspension and that sort of stuff for the vehicles that you find on maps, like the Plaid, for example, right? You get the top engine in Almaty, but you get the other engines from Michigan Alaska Tame Air. So without doing that, it just means that you're not going to have a bunch of upgrades. You'll have like some things like tires and that sort of stuff get unlocked via levels and whatnot. But it could be a good challenge starting in a region that's not Michigan Alaska Tame Air. That wasn't you, okay. I forget who it was. Yeah, essentially they started off with highway tires in Alaska in the Chevy, and we've got to hydrate. Now I need to quickly fill up my cup, so give me a second. Thank you, Mr. Gamer. And my mug's not even here. Where the fuck did it? Oh, it's in there. Oop, and I just pop dusted my living room. Come here, mug. But yeah, my next playthrough, which I need to really start organizing because the plans that I have are not going to be easy. Or at least they need a lot of prep. But yeah, my next playthrough I may not start in Michigan Alaska Tame Air. I may start somewhere else. We will have to see. Be a bit of a challenge. Right, got my water. Most everybody over on YouTube. Yeah. Got YouTube's usually, well, not always. It's often got more people. I think lots of people are on holidays though. The numbers have been down, but I don't really mind. people can go do their things. Anything you had in your mini fridge was a beer? Well, there's nothing wrong with that. You're starting at a mill today. Nice. I should really get those, oh, I've gone the wrong way. Go get those route maps done. That will help a lot. Oh, Het started. Okay, yeah. I can't remember if Het's been to a moor before or not. Scandinavia. Yeah, it depends on how much of a challenge you want to, but yeah, somewhere like Scandinavia would be okay. You'd get the Burlak, you'd get a Voron, although the Voron AE is a little thirsty. Sorry, it's not that it's thirsty, it's more that it has a small fuel tank. I think that oh, and you get the Neon Falcon. That's all right. Yeah, hopefully Hetz has heard all the people telling me, Meg in particular, is in a more do warehouse trouble first. And we'll set you up and get you started. Save you a fair bit of pain. Imagine if we actually had proper size fuel tanks on trucks, we wouldn't. Well, so I've talked about this before, right? Like they're not really realistic in size. The Tatra Phoenix is realistic in size, apparently. But like the fuel consumption and the fuel usage is scaled because of the size of the maps, right? The maps really are small, right? They're only two like 4 square kilometers, right? 2 by 2. So it's kind of like if you made the fuel consumption and the fuel usage like realistic, then the game would be too easy. Like you'd never need fuel, which you don't. I mean, fuel's not a problem in normal mode, but particularly in like hard mode, like you could drive for like hours and hours and hours without ever having to fill up. Hey Shadow, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I really don't know why. Can I fix this real quick? Probably can't while the stream's running. Where are we? That button. Name. Yeah, on Twitch. Just on Twitch. I don't know. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why it's just called Streamlabs, not what the bloody yeah, Virgil, but that's okay. Yeah, you still go through lots of fuel, but like you don't need, like you can just recover the garage to refuel and you can just drive through the fuel station. You don't have to pay for it. That's what I kind of mean. Oh, hold on. What I want to do is first checkpoint, second checkpoint, just like a lap around the castle, I'm pretty sure. Now, do we want to go up? Yeah, we do. We want to go up here. We'll grab that and then we'll go down. There is a watchtower up there. We'll come get that later. We're kind of close to it. There's also, I'm pretty sure there's a task in the darkness somewhere. Like down here. Anyway, we'll try and keep an eye out for it. A W for Shadow, yeah. Bought ETS2 and ATS yesterday on the Steam sale. Have I tried those? I played the original ETS when I went it like back in 2014 when I first got Mud Runner or Spin Tires, one of the two. It's not too bad. Can we see what the contracts look like? Yeah, sure. So they're all locked until we do this first one, taking stock of the damage, which is where we're kind of heading up to do that. We'd do this on the way. Taking stock of the damage, you basically explore the whole top half of the map, and then you get a scout, and that'll unlock a bunch of things. So, yeah, these are all. There's not too many. What's the total? 62. 62 for 2 maps isn't too bad. There's a bit of farming, but the farming here is really good. It's like you do it once on each map, and that's it. You don't have to do it multiple times. All right, emergency photo shoot is activated. Let's go, Bronze Gang. Let's go, Plaid Scout. Setting for brutal mode, you just take and turn all options down when you made the game save. No, so when you go into, oh yeah, so you do it in, like when you go to New Game Plus, it gives you a menu. And I just selected all the stuff in there. There was one thing, so in New Game Plus, you can't set the sell price of add-ons. So by default, it sells at 100%, so it's the same as regular mode, not the same as normal mode, which is 50%. So to do that, I just modified the game file, and that worked, but you can't do that for everything. Oh, and the other thing I changed was the day-night time. So technically, I've got double day and half night is what I've actually got it set at. It's not just double day. Again, you have to do that within the game file itself. Oh, and the other thing I did was, instead of starting with $5,000, I modified the file so that I started with 8,850, which is what you start hard mode with. The game would have been different. Like I went to Alaska with $900. Like that extra $3,000, yeah, would have made a difference, right? Okay, well, just pay attention. I can see the chat's going, but there it is, a task. Hey Barnes, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. Yep, thank you. Good Bronze Gang. Set the start money to 0. Yeah, again, like, yeah, I mean, I guess I wouldn't have recovered the P12. I don't know what I would have done. Might have had to go to Alaska without finishing Dangerous Dave's delivery. Like, go take the Scout, or the Chevy there. I did take the Scout there and I tipped over. I had to restore from backup. Yeah, go to Alaska, get up enough money to unfuck the P12 and then finish Dave's Dangerous Deliveries. Going good. We're just doing some scouting in our Scout. Oh, go away boxes. Great shot. Good Scout and getting stuck. Well, I mean, I could get stuck in narrow bits. We're going to go get an actual Scout. Also, why the fucking... the bloody beacons. I hate the beacons. Look at all these little details on the maps. It's weird. Like when I think, like I was trying to think yesterday, I was like, are there any big trailers in Austria? And I couldn't remember. And then as soon as I saw the trailer, I was like, oh yeah. It's like once I start sort of driving around, I start to remember things. All big rocks, yeah. Like I seem to have like a lot of vague recollections of things on maps. And then once I get there, I do forget a lot of stuff. Like I'll remember, I'll be like, oh crap, I should have done this first. I was like, oh, it's too late now. Let's go, bronze going. There you go, another goal. Sweet. Okay, so we're gonna head back down. There's something at the sawmill here. I want to go get central walls as well. There's like a, there it is. There's a 5-slot and a, I think it might be a BM. Yeah, we might as well duck up and just grab that. The thing I'm worried about is, of course, I'm sort of not scouting normally. Like I'm heading up to here. Because I'm not doing it normally. When I do my scouting, I don't want to forget and miss stuff. So yeah, just go down the hill. Like the Zix 605 more than any truck. Yeah, the Zix is very good. So Meg, who we haven't seen in the stream for a while, but she's a good friend of mine. She fucking adores the Zix. Has like 5 of them. Uses them for everything. It's like, yeah, it's a really good truck. I guess like I like using it sparingly. Like it's very, 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 very good. But yeah, I'm going to ask you something about a certain map and you're like, yeah, this is how to do it. Meanwhile, you forget how to turn your ignition fully off in your truck. Yeah. Sometimes I have to like think about something for a while, but yeah, there are a bunch of things that I kind of remember. I guess it's like I've like almost lived and breathed SnowRunner for the last year and a bit, right? Like I started playing in October, and I've done like I'm almost at 1900 hours in a year and a bit, like a year and a half. Well, not even a year and 3 months, like 15 months. So Mastodon is good. Yeah, I mean, I'd prefer the 605 over the Mastodon. I really don't like it. I did use it a lot in my first run through Michigan. Once I realized that I got it for free because I'd purchased it with real money. But it's similar to the 605, like using it sparingly, like not using it as a crutch. It'll teach you bad habits and make you worse at the game if you just use it all the time. You learn the hard way not to leave a watchtower unscouted. Your first time playing the game, you're crazy. Figure out which tower you missed in Michigan. Yeah. Because yeah, once you've driven around, they're kind of hard to spot. Stuff 5070 was your baby back before any DLC. Still love that truck. Yeah, see, I don't really like. I didn't use it in hard mode, and then I tried to use it in brutal mode, and just because of the fuel cost, it was just so thirsty. Also, that stupid winch point. Oh. Central walls, 4 bricks. Those 4 bricks just need to go up to here. I'm pretty to there. Oh, we already activated that. Never mind. I should really check that stuff before I fucking go driving through like that. Oh, don't tip over. But yeah, so the Paystar has this winch point in the middle here, but it doesn't have these ones on the side. So when you like emergency winch trying to stop yourself from flipping over, if it winches to the front of the truck, it makes you flip over faster. Like I reckon at least 50% of the time. It's really frustrating. But yeah, the like how thirsty it was just really, really annoyed me a lot. Like and I use it in Yukon too, where the fuel's like $32 a litre for me. And I was like out of free fuel, and I do get though, it's better than like it is objectively better than the White Western Star. Although the White Western Star is better on fuel. I think it's up here. I should recognize it once I see it. Yeah. How many hours do I have? So yeah, about it was like 1800 and something when I last checked, and that was like a couple of days ago. So I'm nearing 1900 hours in 15 months. So yeah, some trucks you just got to use to the imperfections and run with it. Yeah, like I like trucks that aren't overpowered. I like trucks that have flaws and that sort of thing. Refuel. Like I said, I get why people like the 5070. It's just like, I don't know, not for me. Although, at least not for me in brutal mode. You gonna run? Want to get to bed a little early? No worries, man. Thank you for dropping by. Also, let's activate the right one. E. Oh, there is a watchtower up here. There. Right, we'll just quickly go to this, and then we'll mark out some stuff. I think we go left anyway, right? No, we go that way. Okay, let's go. You. Second checkpoint is there. Third checkpoint is there. Fourth is there. Fifth is there. Sixth is there. Seventh is there. I think the sixth checkpoint. Final and the Earth Roamer is at the same place. I think the sixth is where that there's a trailer there that I'll bring out, and I'll probably leave it down the road here. Last time I did leave it at the farm, but the stream take care, no worries. Use the Paystar, you first go around in normal mode and made your life very easy on Michigan and Alaska. Doubt I'll ever do it in hard because of his thirst. Yeah, it's not. I mean, hard mode feels not too bad, especially if you're using it early, like in Michigan, Alaska, Tammy. Like it's a very good early game truck, I would say. Yeah, just its thirstiness is kind of my main problem with it. We'll go up there and then come back. This isn't a race. We can drive as fast as or as slow as we want. There's a field. Oh, maybe there's two fields here. I do remember, like, I did here before I did Blades, and I thought the amount of farming was about fucking perfect. Have I played Roadcraft? I have. I played a fair bit of Roadcraft, but then they... Careful, barrels and bales. They introduced a bunch of bugs, and they keep, like, releasing patches that break your map and things like that, and it's kind of, like, put me off playing. But I really enjoyed it. Like, it's a really good game. I really like making really long, like, wide roads and that sort of stuff, which... I think it's a little bit boring for the stream. Like, I spent like 7 hours one day building like a road. It was like the whole stream, and it wasn't even the whole thing. But like when you're just going up and down the same area, it's kind of hard to like keep talking about things unless the chat's like really involved. But I think it gets a little bit boring. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, I would like to at least go back and finish. Like, I've got the base game and I've got the rebuild edition, right? Like, at least finish the base game. But yeah, it is very good with co-op. Yeah, I do kind of enjoy playing solo though. Like the co-op was good, but yeah, I also like I'm a bit OCD about the roads. Like trying to make them like fucking perfect. That was one of the problems I had. I made this road on Sunken. No, it wasn't Sunken. It was incommunicado. I made this road. It was like 4.5 lanes wide. It wasn't super long, but it was like perfect. It was like perfectly flat. It had proper grading. Like it dipped off on the sides, and like it was so good. And then when I like left the game and came back, it fucking got a bunch of bumps put in it. Like, and I was like, fuck. I was like, my road got ruined by the game. That was really annoying. You don't like it because the mud didn't work? What do you mean about the mud didn't work? You hate Expeditions? I haven't played Expeditions. Apparently it's really good now. Apparently they fixed a whole heap of stuff. Like the word on the street is anyone who played it at the start and didn't like it should give it another go. I've got it. I got it on sale a while ago. I do want to play that as well. It's just like I don't have enough time for like another series that's going to take 1,000 hours. Like I still need to get back and finish Satisfactory. I've got to do Death Stranding 2. I've got to finish off Ghost of Yote. Like, yeah. Open the watchtower. Feel like the tires don't even spin in the mud. Yeah, I mean it's not. Ooh, there's an upgrade there. Like the thing to remember is it's not SnowRunner, right? So the mud's supposed to be a little bit easier. Like you're not really supposed to get too stuck when you're driving around in like the mule and the all-wheel drive trucks. You are supposed to get stuck, and the AI trucks are supposed to get stuck though. Yeah, that's fine. Like a lot of people early on complain, they're like, "Oh, the AI trucks get stuck everywhere. They suck. They're all rear-wheel drive." And it's like, yeah, it's because you're supposed to craft roads. Like if you craft roads for them, they're fine. That's like kind of in the name of the game, right? Locking in some water sources, this common pollutant poses a special threat to the health of newborn babies. What is it? Is colic in water? Don't know. Modern roadcraft is very nerfed, but it's intended so you can get back to paving. Yeah. Like I thought the driving feel in roadcraft was pretty good. I thought the trucks, I talked about this yesterday actually, like the trucks feel weighty, especially when you have cargo on them and that sort of thing. But yeah, like the winch doesn't work the same as it does in SnowRunner. I think the roadcraft, and everyone says it's kind of like Expeditions, but it kind of reminds me of MudRunner a little bit, because I haven't played Expeditions. But I think the making the mud a little bit tougher, so more like SnowRunner, but having the vehicle physics and the weight of the cargo physics from roadcraft would be cool in like a SnowRunner 2. Nitrate is a common water pollutant that is believed to be particularly harmful to newborn babies. Well, it's also bad for fish. Nitrates and nitrites. It's fucking poisonous. I was thinking like virus or something. Now, what upgrade are you? Probably for like the Ancactra or the Earth Roamer. I think there's only, hold on, how many upgrades are there? Is it 4? Yeah, but there's 1 for each truck. You get 4 trucks here, or 2 scouts and 2 tractors. For the Ancactra, okay. So the Futom and then the Earth Roamer SX must be on the other map. Wish the logging for roadcraft would come to, yeah, me too. I said that last night. That'd be cool for a SnowRunner too. Overloading log. Overloading log logs is fine. You just chuck them in a 5-slot sideboard semi. Don't try and do it in the long log add-on though. That's a nightmare. Yeah, hopefully the cargo, both the weight and the strapping and that sort of stuff. And they'd be stupid not to. But hopefully that's in the SnowRunner too, right? You have 3,000 hours and SnowRunner still king, yeah. Hey, ooh. Nsig Fusion? I'll just call you Sig. Unless you want me to call you something else, let me know. But yes, we are trucking. I'm driving my Scout. Yeah, I know where I am. We can top up with some fuel. There's two things of fuel here. There's a there's like a Scout fuel carrier as well, or like a, what's it called? Like a off-road, not an off-road trailer, but a service trailer, I think. So that one's already done. Let's drive to there. Is there? Or is it just the farming stuff? And that's for a contract, so it's not mine. I thought there was a, oh, maybe you bring a Scout service trailer up here. But there is this regular maintenance add-on, or maintenance trailer, which we're going to nick. Last time I did leave this up here, it's got to go somewhere in the south. Trailer. Refuel. But we're going to, we're going to use this to repair the earth roamer, which is at the end of this contract. Okay. Oh, that's right. We can, remember right, we can like cut across here. So let's get another one across the river as well. Like that. Did it on the long log add-on. Oh, that would have been a nightmare. I tried that. You're like, it'll be fine. And yeah, no, it's not. Oh, the Scouts is on this map. If you don't, yeah. So yeah, I've been in before. Both the earth roamers. So I'll get the earth roamer at the end of this. It's right here, which is why I've got this service trailer. And then the SX is on the other map in that little town with the road that goes like this, like a loop, a little loop into the town or the village. The LTI is my favorite Scout. It's not my favorite truck for scouting. My favorite truck for scouting is the Crocodile. It just doesn't have an autonomous winch. Yeah, the Earth Roamers are both amazing. They're trucks that like, you're like, this is going to tip over, and I just, like, they never do. I might use the SX more. I didn't really use it. Like I was saying last night, I was driving it, and I couldn't quite, oh, I remember this. This is where I tipped over the fucking, I think it was here. I tipped over the MH9500 fuel truck and had just a massive pain trying to get it upright. Yeah, like there was something about, I was like, I don't like it for some reason as much as the LTI. Use a sideboard semi for the Island Lake Smithville Dam. Yeah. Use a sideboard semi, man. That's the play. You're still going to need a long log add-on and truck at the delivery point, but yeah. Like I did, P16 had the long logs on it, and then the White Western Star had the, ooh, what did I do? The White Western Star had the semi-trailer. The Fleet Star was my logging truck, and then my log crane, and it had a 2-slot bed behind it. I might have actually used the GMC in brutal mode for the long logs. No, oh, that's right. I had trailers. I forget what I did in hard mode. White Western Star isn't subtle, oh yeah. Favorite Scout is the Gorbo. You like the Gorbo 4? It's not a bad Scout. Those little Scouts can be a lot of fun. Like the Gorbo 4, the Don. I mean, the Don's not amazing. Tips over a little bit too easy. The tiny Tuz 166. The only problem is like you can't drive them fast. and they want to go fast. But you get that thing where like the rear end overtakes the front, especially on like the road. Yeah, in hard mode, I definitely had the long logs on the P16. I just can't remember. Like I might have had the medium add-on. Oh no, that's right. In hard mode, I went to Alaska. I went and grabbed the cat, so it had medium. So yeah, I did have the semi-trailer was on the White Western Star, and then I had the Fleet Star with a crane, and it was towing a 2-slot. The Fleet Star with a fucking crane is a bit of a nightmare. It makes it so, like, it's already tippy, right? It makes it so much worse. Also, the Y4 using Tamir after you pulled the 420 through the mud. So you went to Tennessee and got the 4x4? Yeah, the 4x4 you get in Tennessee. Unless you're thinking, you might be thinking of the Tuz 166. You get one of those in Alaska. Sorry, in Tamir. Oh, we've wanted buying the P12. So the P12 is a really good buy in Alaska. It's not a bad buy in Michigan. But you don't like really need it there, I guess. And then you have to spend the $3,000 or the $3,500, take it to Alaska. The reason why, like, a lot of people buy the P12 and use it for the high saddle contracts in Alaska, but I like using the dairy. The dairy is a lot of fun, even though it steers like a city block. It's like driving around a fucking aircraft carrier. But yeah, the P12 will do a long log crane and the long log. Sorry, it'll do a long logs plus the logging crane. That means you don't need a separate logging truck or a separate truck with a crane. I had to buy it in Michigan for Dave's Dangerous Deliveries because you need the super tall crane for it. What trucks would I recommend in Big Salmon Peak? Are you playing in order? I think you are, right? Are you playing regular mode or hard mode? There we go. So OHD, yeah, OHD chains. Yeah. I really like the Dairy Longhorn 3. Having the modded like logging trailers that I've got, like low saddle long logs and mediums, like sort of breathe new life into the Dairy Longhorn 3 for me. Like I didn't really use it much in hard mode because I wasn't using any mods. I'm trying to think. So the White Western Star will do pretty well in like that's a truck that you will have if you're playing regular mode. I mean, I guess like if you've got an Azov, like the Azov 6 or even the Azov 7, and like all the Vorons, like anything like that will be good in Big Salmon Peak. I used the GMC. It was a little bit, because I was towing a like a pull behind trailer. It was a bit slow. But by there you'll have the all-wheel drive for it. Ooh, yes, it's left, I think. Yeah, it is. Is this the road? Oh, right, like this. Regular mode, okay. So yeah, you can just buy and sell trucks. So, but yeah, like you know, any of the Russian trucks will do really well there. I guess it depends on what sort of challenge. Like by then you might have enough money for like a C500 or a Pinnacle if you've got those DLCs. Like, yeah, I mean, the Vorons, Azovs. I'm trying to think of what other US trucks. Like I said, I use the 57. Oh, the CT681 does pretty well there. The Cat CT681. I think the Bandit does kind of well there as well, but I don't like The Bandit's still too tippy for me. If you're doing normal mode and you don't run the crane on the Bandit, it's probably okay. Yeah, all the DLC trucks you'll get for free in normal mode. You know what? Pinnacle is a monster, yeah. I picked it up for here. Not because I need it here, but I want to use it for the burn logs. You gotta do 10 loads of burn logs, so I'll do a medium logging add-on and then a medium trailer, and then I just need to do it 5 times instead of 10. There's more farming equipment there, and there's my earth roamer. Hello, old friend. It's complete. Right, repair from maintenance trailer to the earth roamer, and then fuel from the maintenance trailer to me and to the earth roamer. Whoops, new truck. Nice. All right, so now we actually have a scout. Yeah, I do have a medium log semi. I do. I could use that as well, but like having the log crane. Which way I'm going to go? Yeah, having a log crane will be handy, right? Because I don't think it'll do. Or maybe it will. I don't know if it'll do log crane in a saddle. Yeah, I remember. We want to go up this way. We're going to go back. We'll probably leave it down, this trailer down here. Maybe on this road. Or do we want to leave it here? We do come up this way a bunch, but if we're coming this direction, we might leave it like here. Because I think this field we need to farm, or this one. I can't remember which one. Use that winch medium trailer behind you. Yeah, so with my rules, I can't winch trailers behind me. I've got to have them attached to move them around. I did modify the Pinnacle so I can use a futon trailer as well, because that medium trailers, the stock medium logging trailers are a fucking nightmare of a thing. 18 logs on the Pinnacle yesterday. We pulled it into high gear like nothing and get TP6 loads. Do it 10. Yeah. That's the Pinnacle. I think the Forest is still technically better, and I could have used the Forester here. It's just slow. Like the Forest is technically better, but the Pinnacle is very close. My other one said rules are made to be broken, and then she regretted it. Nice. Yeah, like I've done, I think 34 is the most logs, like shorts and mediums, I put in the Pinnacle and the Forester. I did, yeah, like 34 or something, 36, something like that, in the Pinnacle in Washington. That was for the wood plank crafting, and I realized that I miscounted. And I bought twice as many as I needed. You're off to bed? No worries, Buns. Thank you for dropping by. Have a fantastic sleep. And trust can use the winch while sideways. Use a truck or just some. No, so... Hold on. Are we going the right way? Yes. The trucks that can use the winch when they're... So... Only scouts or trucks with an autonomous winch can use the winch while the truck is not running, right? So essentially it's like the winch is on battery instead of on hydraulics. So it's basically only scouts plus some of the small off-road trucks like the Action, the Warthog, and the Tatra 805s being updated for it as well. But as long as the engine's running, it doesn't matter if the truck's on its side, you'll be able to still use the winch. Fitting feels better because the crane blocks from sliding backwards, so you can overload crazy and not worry. They can still slide out the back though. The trick that with overloading with the logs, well, actually, it's the trick with overloading everything. It's like bouncing and momentum are the biggest issues. So like both with the Pinnacle and with the Forester, if you're overloading logs and you're going up a hill and they're going to slide out the back, if the truck like stalls out and stops like that and then you get going again, they'll start sliding, and then once they start sliding they kind of don't stop. So the idea is to keep your momentum. So in the Forester, I just like chuck it in low or low plus, and it'll just like crawl up the hill without ever stopping, and that helps them stay in. Also, another trick is if you're really, really full and you're going up a really steep hill, if you just drive up backwards, and then there you are. Right there. Then yeah, that's also a little bit of a trick. Now, this is the Ancatra. Can't remember. I think it's a contract. Actually, we should activate all these. Report you so an old friend. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Take it to the farm. And the large scout service trailer to the farm. And we get to keep the scout service. Okay, cool. Historical tour. Oh, Castle 1, Castle 2, Castle 3. Castle 2 is here. Okay. Oh, that's a shame. I guess when we're going down to do these with the scout, we can visit the castle. And then when we do this central walls, we can do that one. Pod. I can't remember what I was talking about before I got distracted. Yeah, I'll repair this because we have to repair it. So repair from the maintenance trailer to the Ancatra. Also refuel from the maintenance trailer to the Ancatra, and then we might as well do to me. Gonna hop off? No worries, mate. Thank you for dropping by. We'll see you next time. I said I think we'll bring it to here. It does need to go somewhere. I can't remember where it is. It's somewhere down here, I'm pretty sure. But we need fuel up in this corner. So oh yeah, that's right. I was talking about how you drive backwards. So yeah, if you're overloading a lot, or like a lot of logs and you're going up a hill, just driving up backwards will stop the stuff from falling out. It is a nice little trick. I don't think this does any tow add-ons. I don't think, which is fine. It means we'll get a trailer for towing, I guess. Because there's 3 trucks, or is it 4? There's a Royal BM that's tipped over on the road. There's the Lodestar that we found before. I think there's a Hummer. Maybe. I think there's another Scout. We don't get to keep it. But yeah, we need to have a trailer that the Royal BM will fit on. Just leave this up here. We will take... ooh. I do want to... I don't want to be too close to the field because I want it to reset. That's definitely within 50 meters though. 30. Yeah, it's fine for now. I'm on the road. Right, throw mark. I'm gonna go, we'll go this way if we can and go up here. And then that way we'll go up to this watchtower and then we'll head to the garage. Oh, there's another big trailer. Hello. Also, give me a sec. Water. I don't think I'm going to bother with the radar. I think I used it like once, maybe twice. I've never even really used the radar trailer. I just like exploring myself. Really? Oh, that's right, because it's got the stock winch, so I couldn't quite reach that tree. Never mind. Oh, was that damage like that before, or was that just from... Jesus. Okay, I gotta be careful. That suspension's almost completely fucking blown from that. My God. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. Okay, now it says Virgil. Before it was staying Streamlabs. That's weird. Okay, fine. Alright. I think there are wash towers like this in Zerdania or whatever it's called. Tower is open. Right. Is there anything revealed? Oh, you're a 5 slot. Okay, 5-bed semi-trailer. Central walls. Unscheduled unloading. We've got those, right? Yeah, unscheduled unloading. You sell your list there. This is near where the Hummer is. Is it not? I know there's the Royal BM on one of the roads. What the Hummer was like in here? Maybe not. Anyway, it's fine. Okay. So we'll head back to the garage, which is just down this way. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's revving up with Barnes flexing their gore skills, gory skills. While Streamlabs keeps the hype train rolling. Chihuahua dropping pro tips on log hauling and sharing cheeky mum quote as Barnes hits the hay. Heads up, Virgin Vertical on the 4th warns us that the ad pit stop in 2 minutes. Hashtag SnowRunner strategies. Hashtag ad break incoming. Oh yeah, that's there. There's a way in the back. Yeah, there's like a way in down here. It is a bit of a nightmare down this hill, but that's fine. That's down's better than up. Also, is YouTube still working? Yes, seems to be. It's good. Hold on. Sorry. You working? Yes. Uh-oh. Okay. We don't have a snorkel yet, so let's just... We also don't have an autonomous winch, so we got to kind of be careful not to tip. This like it looks like it should tip, but it just kind of doesn't. Tree roots, please be good. Out of the way, fence. Ooh, almost drove past. Okay, customize. is still good with the big engine. We will run the SnowRunner gearbox. Why not? We will chuck race suspension on it. We will go the big earth roamers. 46-inch, yes. They definitely look fucking cool. Autonomous Scout. Diff lock is already engageable. Spare wheel we've got. Snorkel, we want the tall front facing, yes. Frame add-ons. Light trailer hitch, yes. Service kit, yes. Auto radar, no. Right. Reinforced front bar. Those usually we don't do that sort of stuff, but now. Nope. What? There's no tricolors? Really? And it only does a single color. Huh. Okay. Cool. Last time I think I made it gray. That's kind of a cool color. Righto. Okay, we need to go down and get that watchtower. And then grab whatever else is in here. And then I guess we'll probably just... I mean, we might leave it down there, but we can head to the gateway. Oh, actually, no, there are some stuff we can do on the way. Around the bend, Royal BM, rock bottom was Scout fuel carrier. Now we don't want to deliver that. We want to wait till it's empty first. Power of the elements, service Scout trailer, same thing. We can take it up there, but it's going to have fuel and repair parts in it. So it's like, there's not really any point submitting it because it'll get deleted. I'm thinking of where I'm going to leave it. Here's the thing. Like we have that fuel semi-trailer there.
All right. My name's Police Constable Henry Thatcher, and this is a raid.
Okay. Big Nate, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How is it going? Greetings, Noble Seeker. CQR Big Nate 476 doth entertain the royal with a royal variety of amusements. One day they traverse the post-apocalyptic realm of Metro Exodus, and the next day they engage in high-speed chariot races. Their court is open to all, and for they delight in the company of friends and subjects alike. Everyone give Big Nate a follow. How'd the stream go, mate? What were you playing? I'm just deciding what I'm gonna be doing. We could just leave it here. We do come past here a couple of times. We also need to go to that castle. So yeah, let's do that. Good, you're playing some Metro Exodus. Nice. I've heard good things. I've never actually played the Metro games. Does look kind of interesting. Oh, and another raid, Zila. The the notification's on cooldown, but welcome in. How's it going? How was your stream? I wonder why it's not. I don't know. I wonder why it's weird. I guess it's on cooldown, the raid notification. But yeah, what were you playing, Zila? Actually, is it Alex? Just trolling. Oh, you didn't raid. Okay. Oh yeah, it came from you. And have a good one. No worries. Thanks for the raid, man. Do appreciate it. Can we bump up here? Yes, we can. And might be able to just like turn it around a little bit. That's what he's facing us. That trailer. Also, refuel. There was a scout trailer in it. Okay. Yep. It does have repair parts in it, so we might as well use them. There was a scout trailer. We're not going to be able to like use the repair parts out of it. I guess we're going to have to bring the earth roamer back to deliver it, which I guess we can do. That's fine. We can do that when we do that scout fuel trailer as well. That has to come down here too. I believe I have to work today. I'm going to put my stream up on another monitor. Nice. Well, hopefully I can keep you company while you work. That's what I usually do. Stream's running on my other computer. When I'm working from home, obviously. Can't really do that in the office. Feel like that trailer right now. It is sliding around a lot, isn't it? Hey, Infamous. JB, how's it going? Saying hi, no worries. Thank you for dropping in. Do appreciate it. Okay, aggravate ratchet roots. Nice. Go away, log. Okay, gone. He's overline the Chimera, 12 metal beams. Nice. Is he using another truck to, or is he using the crane No, because the Chimera doesn't do a regular crane. It only does the banana crane, doesn't it? They must be using another truck to load it up. Want to go watch it not pull? I think it'll be okay. Oh, unless he's doing it on a trailer. In which case, okay, yeah. Like I was thinking on the 2 slot. Here's what he might have been doing it on. Powder weight. Yeah, the powder weight's dog poo, but like the metal beams aren't that heavy. Like unpack. Oh, he's got the, oh, I mean the 8 slot's fucking heavy. Yeah, 12 metal beams on the 8 slots will be, yeah, it'll be a piece of piss. I did 14 on the 3 slot of the what's it called, 963. That was fun. Chat was trolling me the whole time though. I guess it just depends on the route that he takes. Like that A slot's a pain in the ass to tow either way. Like it's already really heavy and the fucking feet get stuck on everything. Gonna go watch knife. I'll just put it up on the side here. Kind of out of the way. We'll come back and get it later. Coming there, well, like 3 or 4 times in 10 minutes. So we're going to go spectate? Nice. Well, enjoy. Oh. I was going to go to this castle. Oh, we don't have to do them in order, do we? Hold on. Oh, we do have to do them in order. That's... While we're here, I'm going to go... Just deciding what I want to use. There's no other trailer store, is there? Oh, actually, is there a trailer store at the docks? There's a fuel station near the docks. There's not. There's just a repair place. We might get the Royal BM. We'll go and actually, I don't remember what gearbox I have in this. I should check. We'll go and do these central walls. And then we can visit this castle. And then maybe we'll go... You know what? Let's... You're there. This makes waste. Where are you going? You're going to there. Okay. And then the Royal BM was on the road somewhere. It's like down here. Rock bottom. Nope. Sharp turn. That's the one. We haven't activated yet. I'm pretty sure this is where the Royal BM is. Either that or the Hummer. So let's jump in Roll beam 17. Oh, I haven't. Let's quickly. Like it looks like it's just got the basic gearbox in it. I must have taken the off-road off it. I probably did. Yeah, balance. Oof. Ooh, no, high range is a bit dangerous in this suspension stock. Okay, raised. Did I take raised suspension off it as well? He's only suitable for the current truck. Did I never put the raised suspension on it? Do you not get it in Alaska? I didn't buy you, did I? I got the big tires on it. Oh, actually, no, I don't run the raised because it makes it more tippy. That was the reason I wasn't running. And you can still run the big tires on it. There's not that much deep mud here. Oh, there is a little bit. And we'll be fine. Watch me tip over like 8,000 times. I don't want to use the spare wheel because I don't want to get it caught up. And then we've got the crane and yeah, okay. All good. Yeah, the off-road gearbox is nice. Oh, hold on. Where's the trailer store? It's right around the corner, right? No, we've used the Caliber a bit too much. I might use one of the, no, not one of those. One of the gooseneck ones. Again, that would be cool, but no. I could use that for the farming equipment though. Yeah. Yeah, one of these. Red and blue? I thought there was a 55-ton one of these. Or am I thinking of the Caliber? That saddle position seems quite high. That's going to clash a lot. Okay, 35-ton. I'm thinking of the Caliber, yeah. Should be right. I don't really need the ramp on the gooseneck, but it's handy to have. Now that I think about it, maybe I should have just gone the other one, but it's all right. It's fine. Me bastard. There you go. There. Righto, let's go. I don't have a reg set. Oh. Oh well, it's fine. I got to remember that this cannot do the fuel carrier semi-trailer with a low saddle and a crane. The crane gets in the way. Stupidly. Hey Johnny, how's it going? Happy 2026. How's your Friday? And how's your New Year's, bud? Yeah, it's good. Nice. Oh, it's good as well. 26 has been good so far. Fucking stalling out. Don't think it'll hold high. Maybe it will. Have we been bogged and couldn't get out? Yeah, I've been a couple of times. Like I have to bring another truck to get me out. It doesn't happen often. Actually, it happened a couple of times in Almaty. Like as long as you kind of try and keep near winch points, you can usually get yourself out of somewhere, or even if it turns into winch runner, and you just fucking winch a whole heap. But yeah, it's definitely a thing where I've needed to bring another truck for assistance. I need an adult. For your life playing this game, yeah. This doesn't have a diff lock, so it's not great in deep mud. Like I was saying, I was like, oh, it's not that much deep mud. It's the trailer that's causing the problems. Look at it. The river, it's definitely dragging. Get off the log, please. Thank you. Come on. Yeah, 4 high, 4 long, 16 metal beams, 32 slots worth. Nice. Although I would have, on that 8 slot, I would have done it sideways. I would have done just 8 wide, 2 high. Like 8 long and 2 high. Okay, so it's just there, and yeah, it is Lodestar. Okay. Base do we have? Not a lot. Going to be a bit of a pain, but hopefully this tree can be knocked over. It can. Hopefully this tree can be knocked over as well. Yeah, it can. Beauty. Gotta get it in a good spot. That might be okay. Activate ramps. Are you... Yeah, that should be okay. Those rocks are going to be a bit annoying. No, nothing I can really do about them now. Okay, cool. Come closer, please. That's not amazing, but we will see. Need to like make sure that the truck is kind of straight. Because the Lodestar will try and steer towards me. Let's turn the all drive off and let's do this now. Fuck off. You read? Just. Oh, what Indian film shares its name with a famous spy but is not part of the spy series? Is it James Bond? Yeah, you know, an Indian film James Bond is unrelated to the James Bond spy series. Instead being a comedy remake of the American film Baby's Day Out. Really? I watched Baby's Day Out a bunch when I was younger. I watched it with my niece and nephew recently. They fucking found it hilarious, which is good because so did I when I was a kid. Pack trucks and trailers, activate ramp. I want to try not to destroy the winch points if I can avoid it. Why is the winch so fucking short? Do I not have the extended, the right winch on it? The winch does seem very short. Next time I'm near the garage, I'm going to have to... It doesn't seem powerful either. I may have the stock winch on it. Rot-row. That question about like, have I ever got a truck stuck somewhere and not being able to get out? As long as I don't break the tree. Winch from the other side of the truck, please. Thank you. Yeah, I really don't think that I think this is the stock winch. It's not the advanced. Or even the twin. Oh, it's going to break that tree, isn't it? Yep. Jesus. All right, there we go. I can't remember which way to go, but we are. We'll just leave it here. Let's just go straight down this. Hopefully this is not a bad idea. Fuck. Monk. Ugh. Right, I might actually, because it'll only take me a minute. Like I said, I don't remember where I need to take it. Like, I don't remember if I go that way or the other way. So we'll just leave the trailer here. I'm going to really quickly just duck back to the garage to get the winch. It'll only take me a minute. Now, the first time crossing this is going to be scary. Hopefully we're good enough on the winch. I didn't really go across it this direction very often. It was mostly coming the other direction. Kind of like you need to look to be able to quick winch, but also you want to like... Ooh. There we go. Also, that sign doesn't despawn. Yeah, you want to also like try and get as close to the walls as possible, so you want to be at this angle, but you really should be like at that. Anyway, all good. Oh, I should have grabbed fuel from that semi-trailer. Fine, we should be okay to make it up and back. If I have the advanced winch on it, I'm going to be annoyed. It definitely didn't seem like it. Didn't seem very powerful and didn't seem very long. And yeah, I was in Alaska, so I didn't have a lot of money, so I probably took the winch off and chucked it on another truck. Customize. Yep, stock medium. There you go, that's better. Also, and we can, I'll do it in a sec. Oh, I forgot to get Rexit. He's a good luck charm. Bonk, bonk. Out my way, rocks. Alright, like I said, we got to be careful. Oh, no, 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 winch. Oh, what the fuck? The thigh's doing weird things. Fuck. Hey, Owen, how's it going? Refuel. To me. We're not that far from the repair trailer, so we might as well duck up and grab it. Or get repaired. Stupid physics. That front right tire being busted makes it lean weird, and that's already scary enough. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is up there. That's the way I want to take that trailer. I remember there's a task up there as well. Like a little like 4 or 5 houses. Can I? Don't actually know. It's fine. We'll go the way I know. I'm wondering if I can cut through the trees. How's your day going, Owen? I did say good day, I'm pretty sure. How's your Friday? Whoa. Can't remember if this bridge damages you or not. Indeed. Oh, good. Thanks, Henry. Yeah, good. A pretty decent Friday. Good for the, ready for the weekend. Got a bunch of stuff I got to do. There's a car show next week that I'm going to, so I have to get ready for that. Change truck repair, maintenance trailer to the Royal BM. Running low on repair points. She'll be mini me at school. She'll chill before. Draft later, nice. For a second, I was like, school? Not school this time of year. And then I remembered, I was like, oh yeah, it's summer holidays here in Australia, but everywhere else is, well, Northern Hemispheres doesn't get 6 weeks off over Christmas. Their like long break is in the middle of the year. Makes sense. Way better to have time off at summer. Just making sure, yes. Now we're just going to wait here. I'm going to redeem tea time. I'm going to put the kettle on and we will have some tea. You know.
I can't remember.
Last time I had a good cup of chocolate.
You don't.
Right, till he's on. Also, yeah. Well, that is happening. You. I'll just close my curtains while I'm at it. Going. Much water in it. Oh, there we go. It's popped. Just want to put something in the bag before I forget. Right. More difficult than I thought, but fine, whatever. Right, coming back. Oh, sorry. There's a bunch of chat. Blah, 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 blah. there a way that you can make a long text as YouTube? No, so it's on both of them. I think it's like 200 characters or something. It's to keep the bots away. There's like the selling stuff bots that just fill your chat. DLC's on sale again. Yeah, it's always on sale. That's one of the good things about it. What time is it there? It is 7:51 p.m. $11:50 a.m. in Saudi Arabia. Nice. Or something. Oh, did it get picked by the auto mod? I don't notice the hold on, because I don't have the actual YouTube chat open. Weird. Okay. Oh, the word mod. Get up. It'll end up in Twitch now. Oh, it's on Twitch, is it, that it's doing it? Oh, yeah, allow. Actually, I don't know what it says, but okay. It was tagged for misogyny. Which hates Afrikaans, yeah, right. I thought I turned all my moderation settings. Data permissions, no. Auto mod and filtering. Harassment, to advanced settings. Aggression. I've got like less filtering on anything. Harassment's got no filtering. Sexual harassment's got no filtering on there and it still picked it up. Oh, that was misogyny though, right? Oh yeah, sexuality and gender. Okay, that was, put that down to less sex-based terms. Wearing no filtering. Shadow detection. Okay, let's see what it does. Can be offensive. In Afrikaans, it's slang for friend. Okay, nice. Well, I think it'll be right now. Refers to the piece of skin between your sack and your anus. So yeah, you do your fucking taint. Whoops, that's what we call it here. That's half my suspension in one fucking hit. We just fixed that. Hold on. We are doing central wall. There. Zoe. It's all right. Yeah, I generally go for like low moderation, and I'll just like moderate it myself if I have to. I tell people off. Right, tea's done. Let me grab it. Because yeah, like I said, I've got like the chat that I see is what you guys see on the stream. So I don't see stuff being auto modded. I don't see like I don't get a notification or anything for it. I don't have that open, just because it's easier. So it's like yeah. I didn't even know. Like occasionally the bot will like block a spammer or something, and I don't know. I do like to know that though because I fucking report them. Give them the old block and a report. Right, let's move this in. Here, table. Don't spill my tea. Hey, Bravo. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I don't necessarily mind foreign language. I can't read it. I don't really understand. Where were we? We were in Wisconsin, in brutal mode, and like about like a dozen people jumped in on Twitch, and they're all speaking German, and the chat went off for like 5 minutes. I was like, they were like just I guess chatting amongst themselves or something. They like said hello. And I was like, sorry guys, like I don't understand German. I'm like, if you can't like you're happy, I'm happy for you to hang out, but you can't fill the chat. And then they just kind of like left. I was like, that was weird. Grab that. Oh, we get to keep it. Oh, that's pointless because I don't need it. Pro tip, if you don't want to destroy your station, don't drive off-road. Yeah, but then you get stuck everywhere. Holy cool, hone. Like, driving off-road is the pro tip. The roads in SnowRunner suck. Detached trailer. We could delete it, but we'll just leave it there. Who knows? Maybe we'll use it one time. We got full work. Enter SnowRunner. Later mod region Siberian Outback. I don't know. Is it a good map? I would like to do some more modded maps. Sell it? No, I can't. Just with my rules, I can sell trailers for 30%, but I've made it, unless I'm like completely out of money, which I'm not, I've got a little bit. 100,000. Like I can only sell the trailers that I buy myself. Can't sell trailers that I found, otherwise it'd be a little bit too easy. Not that you get a ton of money from trailers, but like, yeah. Take it easy. We are a little bit hippie. Ooh. Siberian Outback 1 and 2 have 64, 65 missions. Interesting. Got a high, but you have a different places where you're in pain. Who's the map maker, the mod maker? Now I'm just going to quickly jump in the Earth Roamer. That's the whole point of me doing this, was so that I could visit that second castle. That trailer. Earth Roamer. What are you twerking at me for? That's right, you collapse. Boom. I'm pretty sure the third one's in the other map. Yeah, it is. The inflatable wacky advertising waving tube men, kind of weird to have at a Renaissance fair, but Furnace God for Siberian Outback 1 and JWWS. Siberian Outback rebuild. Medium difficulty. Maybe I'll have a look. I would like to do some more mod maps. I just don't have the time. Siberian Outback rebuild and Siberian Outback 2. Okay. Cool. Like I wanted to do a bunch of mod maps in between my hard mode and my brutal mode. I hadn't announced what brutal mode was yet, but I was just so excited about it. So I yeah, ended up, I think we can just get it down here. Like I ended up kind of abandoning it. Also I was way too bored of the trucks. The modded trucks that I was using. Yeah, I like really was excited to start brutal mode. Yeah, so I was doing Outback heavy hauling by Remo. Number 3. I haven't seen an update for 3 for a while. Maybe he's taking a break. Have a sip of tea. That's fun. Yep. There's hub gateway which is locked. Sharp turn. Oh, round. So that's the one I'm thinking of. Around the bend. What is sharp turn? Sharp turn might be the Hummer. We might as well quickly duck up and grab that. And then we can take that up here. We'll go up and around that way to drop off. I thought there was a task up here as well. Oh, there's a trailer. There's a scout trailer. Hello. What are you for? We might go grab that. Yeah, we'll do sharp turn and we'll double back. We'll grab that scout trailer and then we'll go grab all this crap. Righto. We got the Earth Romans just really stable. I like medium planks. Oh, I'm going to need a crane truck for that. Oh, yeah, the Hummer. Where is... Yeah, I knew it was up here somewhere. I was looking up there before. Is it in this? Can't see it. There it is. Go back this way. I think there's 2 lots of medium planks that need to be delivered somewhere. There is the sawmill as well, which we drove through before. I don't remember if there's stuff that needs to be unlocked there or not though. Oh, Haste Mag. Okay, yeah. But this is the other place that you can get for the Lodestar. You can activate it from either end. I don't remember what you're for. I might double check. Unterfeld. Large service scout trailer for... Oh, it's for an old friend. The farm. Okay. So that's to get the Ancatra. And I'm pretty sure it's that farm, right? Yeah, both of them need to go there. Oh, we get to keep it at the end. Hmm. I should, now that I think about it, I should pull the Ancatra out here to a better spot with the plaid, because I don't think the VM's going to be able to do it. And the VM can take it up there. Let's quickly grab the VM. So the trailer doesn't get caught. Oh, it didn't get caught. It got briefly stopped. Drinking my tea. I only got one hand. I can't get put all drive on. Please don't tip. I'm not going to go up there. That'll be a bit shitty. Reload low plus. We might not need it. Oh, we will up in this mud, I think. Maybe not. Got decent powder weight, the old Royal, which is why it's like it was. I don't know. I don't think it still is, just with the new highway trucks. But the Royal and the Twin Steer were the two fastest trucks in the game for a long time, with high range gearboxes. Ooh, also free fuel from the Lodestar. I was lucky, I almost wasted some fuel. All right. Sorry, I'm just dying. Oh, I tried to drink tea and breathe at the same time. Ugh. Oh, and then I coughed and then it fucking came out my nose. Holy shit, my eyes are watering. Ah, I keep coughing. Oh my god, that was fucking intense. Fuck. Hold on. Just use the Twin Steer with OHDs and it's not. I can't remember what tires I use on the Twin Steer. It's definitely a skill-based truck. Like the more experienced you are at the game, the easier it is to use. Like I hated it for a long time, but I used it recently in Washington and it was fucking great. Also used it in brutal mode in Wisconsin. It was good as well. I'm still bloody coughing. My God. Oh, that was intense. I was like fucking drowning. Like trying not to just spit the tea all out all over myself, and I was like coughing and fucking tea coming out my nose. Yeah, like I didn't really use it in my hard mode playthrough, which was the first time I went through the game. I didn't really use the twin steer in Michigan. Like I basically took it back to the garage and then that was it. Just because like auto loading cost money. And then of course I'd got a little bit of money. Like I did Michigan, Alaska, Tammy, then I did British Columbia, then I went to Maine. And I was like, oh, the twin steer would probably be good for opening up the garage. There's like lots of 4-slot things. I can pay for a bit of auto loading. I've got some money. But yeah, it like tipped over like a million times. And I was like, fuck this truck. I fucking hate it. It's like, it's the worst truck ever. And yeah, it was just because I was like inexperienced with it. I used it a bunch in Michigan. I used it in Wisconsin. I used it in season 16. Like, yeah. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Still feels a little weird in my throat, but I'll be good. I can breathe. Also, how much tea have I got left? I've still got a little bit. Right. Yeah, we'll go get this Ancatra. Oh, hold on. It's fine. Bring the Earth. I was going to repair the Royal with the this service trailer. We do get to keep this service trailer, but like if there's no, unless I leave the Earth roamer up there at the farm, like I can't use the repair points out of it. So I might as well use some of them. Very not bad to hear that. Yeah, nice. Feels like I got kind of phlegm in my throat, but I don't. I don't know. My voice feels deeper. I don't think it is. I think it's the same. All right, repair. Repair. Large service scout trailer, yes. Earth Roamer, Royal BM. It's half the points. Let's move it back a touch. Right. So we'll drive off beach truck. And like I said, I think we'll drag the Ancatra out of the swamp with the plaid just to a nicer spot. Well, we'll see. We'll go up there with the BM. We got to get the trailer nearby. So yeah, up this way. Ooh, that's another. Hold on, I had an idea for. Oh, was it under there? Yeah, it's fine. I'm just looking at it like it's by the time I put it on the trailer, it's like almost where it needs to go anyway. Ooh, this is deep. Although the Royal seems to be once the trailer gets in the mud, we might get stuck. Yes, we will. It's fine. Not that way. We want to go that. No, we want to go this way. There we go. At least I don't have to worry about exploding the diff by leaving it in low for too long. Left turn. Ugh, trees. Now a rock. Okay, having the trailer. Oh, no, there's not really a good... I need a straight bit so I can, like, have the Ancatra straighten up. Like, maybe here? I think it's going to have to be. Which means... we'll turn around down there. No, it's not wide enough though. I have to get the Royal BM past the trailer. Fuck. I guess here. Like through there's not really nice. I mean, I guess we could take it back. Actually, we could just go around this way. That might be the way. Okay. Hey Rodman, how's it going? Welcome in. This one's the bloody same, so I'm using a different chat thing, like for what I can see, and it still puts bloody some names are like dark text on the black background. So like your name's dark, really dark blue on black. That's like hard to fucking read. I guess if you were sitting close, it wouldn't be so bad, but I'm like 3 meters away from my screen. Oh, also, hello, Zero. Is this the Royal BM? It sure is. Doing a stang. Like I said, I might need to get the plaid. Yeah, I'm doing good. Had a good Friday. Coming into the weekend. I really have been taking this into shit places. It's not even my main like cargo truck. The main cargo truck's going to be the Pinnacle. The Pinnacle would just eat this up. Would have no problems. But then where would the challenge be? I think not tearing the ground up would be good. The plaid's also been through here already and kind of ruined the ground a bit. I don't want to drive deeper into the swamp. We may need to bring the plaid up. Because I need to go back to get the Ancatra. Right. Dash trailer. Activate ramp. Think that's okay. Daytime would have been nicer. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. Now, can we get up here? That's a good question. Yes. Is the answer. Okay, The Ancatra should drive. Yeah. I'm stuck, that's great. The only thing is I gotta like keep it away from that tree. Gotta drive straight into it, isn't it? No, that's not going to work. I was like, I'll drag it around that side of the island, but I'm not going to be able to get there. Just like perfectly drove into this tree. I can't. Which ads are now running? A revolutionary audio format emerged, boasting superior sound and durability that quickly overshadowed cassettes and vinyl. What was it? It was CDs. Right? Remember when I said I should probably get the plaid to get the Ancatra out to a nice place? Come here. Oh, don't drive over that tree. I won't eat it. Oops. Come this way, dickhead. Give me a push. It was the compact disc CD which brought the digital audio to the masses and dominated music sales for decades. Yep. Sorry, hi Rod. I'm a little distracted by widging and being stuck. I was about to take it the other way. It's not really going to be lined up very well, I don't think. So we may need to steal fuel out of it, which is fine. Uh-oh. Crap. Uh-oh. And the aim catcher's going to run out of fuel. Plaid. All right, there's flip number one. Oh, that's funny. All-wheel drive will help me turn. Need the fuel out of this trailer, so it was what I should have done in the first place. Life of the raw, yeah. I did what I normally don't do, and I did put the race suspension on it too. Because you can run the biggest tires on it with that regular suspension, and it makes it like slightly less tippy. No, let's not. Like I should have dragged it out of the swamp with this. But I didn't, because I'm stupid. Actually, I thought it would be fine. Oh, we got a follow-on kick. Thank you very much, Olivia. 909T. Or is it 909? Yeah, 909T. 9090. Welcome in. New energy, you pull up with your crew to the next stream. Add your, oh, you're one of those. Okay. No, thank you. Yeah, we're going to leave this here. I can't remember what I've got it set as. I think you have to be a follower for 10 minutes. Can't remember. I don't think I've authenticated to kick on my laptop either. Oh no, I have. What is it? Dashboard or whatever. Hey, Clace. Hey, Horsey. How you doing? Doing okay. I just tipped over one of my trucks. We're gonna just recover it. I'm just checking something on my stream. Follower only chat. Custom. Oh. 6 minutes. Confirm. Is it, can I do? 15. Oh, let's go 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Confirm. Right, cool. It's on sale on Steam. Yeah, it's apparently everything, well, most of it's on sale, like the base game and most of the DLCs. So SnowRunner's always on sale. Like, unless someone is like really wanting the game and they can afford it, my recommendation is always wait. It's always, it's like, seriously, like every month at least it's on sale, which is great. Like, it's a good thing. How was your New Year's? Both Plays and Horsey. All right. Turn you off. Ooh. He's in a kind of shitty spot. It was Sony that fighter the market, cheap CD player and the PlayStation. Yeah. Well, no, so it wasn't. Oh, actually, no, it was CDs on the PlayStation, wasn't? They did the same thing with DVDs and Blu-ray. There. Bit hard to fucking see. Change struct. Like, yeah, Sony kind of like won the HD DVD. Oh. Ah. Clip number 2. Change struct. That winch didn't work the way I thought it would. And the DVD Laserdisc kind of war was like very much won by Sony and the PlayStation. Oh, did they do the same thing with VHS? I didn't realize that. Nope. That doesn't count because I haven't got back in it. Need to drag it over a little bit more, I think. Like that, maybe? Right. Encatra. That's not the Encatra, that's the Encatra. You're currently playing Colonel. Nice. Betamax was better picture than VHS. Yeah, same with wasn't Laserdisc a lot better than DVD as well? Hold on. Off. And was it a HD DVD was like better than blue? I remember seeing an LTT video fairly recently where they were watching different formats, and I think it was HD DVD that was really good. Yeah, because they flooded the... Did they do the same with cassettes, I wonder? Cassettes over... Oh! Jesus. That happened so fast. Over cassettes and what was it? 8-track. Blood. Okay. And that's so funny. I did know the Royal was going to be tippy, so No, this is me griefing myself effectively, but yeah. Need to fix this up. I should have put I can run the crane on this, I'm pretty sure. I should have had the crane as well as the service add-on. Like this sort of shit, just adjusting stuff. I think that might be okay. It really is a shit spot for the trailer. I don't think we'll see another PlayStation or Xbox before 2028. Yeah, Microsoft like just talking about it's going to be like basically virtual, like it runs on it'll be like on a PC, almost like an OS. The Steam console thing will be interesting. The Steam machine. Especially with the price of the last true, yeah, RAMs. Hopefully the AI bubble kind of bursts soon. Like the fucking crypto bubble did. I need to get straight because the Ankakra will steer towards me. The more I do this, the worse the ground gets. Fuck's sake. Has fucking terrible winch points. Also really fucking narrow. Get over, you fucker. Fuck's sake. Maybe? I don't think so. I think this wheel's going to get caught. Can't quite fucking see what it's doing. Not exactly, anyway. This is definitely a bad idea. But we've fucking made our bed. How have we not... How on? Are the ramps stuck in the ground? Is that the issue? I think it might be. Or is the... No, the Ancatra's stuck on it. Hold on, there we go. All right. Activate ramp. Ugh. Okay. A little bit better. All right, there we go. Okay. Why can't I winch from there? Hello? Fine. Why can't I winch from there? What is going on? Activate ramp. Back trucks and trailers. All right, cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. Ryzen 5900X, 4070 GTX. We're good for gaming for 10 more years. Yeah, especially with DLSS and that sort of thing. Like, it's definitely extending the life of like this, you know, I mean, the 30 series. Not so much the 20 series, I don't think. Like, I think it was a little bit too sort of new. Good news to go to means their PC builds will last longer than any duration of... But yeah, that's right. Like, I really wanted to build a PC this year, like before end of financial year, which is July 1st in Australia. But yeah, I don't know. Not with the current price of memory. Like, my last PC I built was like during like the fucking COVID, and it was a COVID and fucking crypto bullshit. Right, refuel. On spare supplies to the Royal. Yes. Right, you're coming with me. As long as I don't accidentally tip you over. Server demand increasing the price of RAM and SSDs as they... Yeah. It's not the SoCs, it's the actual... Oh no! Crap. It's still running. Oh, the Ancatra fell off. Fuck. Fuck's sake. God damn it. Oh, it doesn't count as a flip because the truck didn't die. Ah, that's really annoying. Really fucking annoying. I should have done what I said I was going to do. Drag it out with the plaid and load it on the trailer somewhere nice. Yeah. Yeah, so it's, yeah, the RAM chips essentially. And it's, yeah, all like AI server farms and that sort of shit. You, I think. That is not like I know it is not. Actually, I caught up with one of my South African mates this morning for breakfast. Alright, you're coming out here. The Royal may need a hand as well, but that's okay. We'll take this first and then... Why China is very interested in Taiwan. They're the biggest chip producer in the world. Yeah, TSMC. China has a new mega factory as well. It's like CMC something. Yeah, I mean TSMC. There's three. One of them starts with C. Like Samsung essentially shut down their... Or is Samsung one of them? Now that I think about it. I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah, see, like TSMC do silicon for fucking everything. Like when the shortage was going on, it was them, like they supply like the chips for like fucking auto manufacturers, for Ford, like for fucking everything. Not just like, you know, Nvidia and Intel and AMD and all that sort of shit. Alright, let's go grab the Royal. We'll grab some fuel first, actually. Refuel. Maintenance trailer to me to transfer supplies. We've already used half the fuel in that trailer. Taiwan Semiconductor Manufacturing Company. It's TSMC. Might have said recent look into the cost of RAM. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I watched that video the other day. I should delete that trailer because it's mine. This road will never reset. we might do that. I really forgot how bad some of the areas here are. It's one of the cool things about the map. There's lots of road, so you can get places. You can get like 80% of the way there really fast, but that 20%, like 10% on each end, is generally tough. Cannot make chips as they would, stupidly expensive, wouldn't compete with China. Yeah, exactly, that's it. Like, it's the cost of labor is generally also the, you know, I mean, actually no, I was going to say like also like the capitalism, but capitalism's still the same thing in fucking China and Taiwan and everywhere else. India. Yeah, just the labor force is so cheap. You told me you bought another monitor. That was like the first thing you said. Asked you if it was the same or different. You said it was different to the one you previously had. Has it arrived? Or have you've just bought it? Bought it yesterday, won't be here till Sunday, Monday, yeah. Yeah. You work those days, yeah, so you won't be able to like set it up and use it till later. Are you gonna be okay? Yes. This viewpoint, America's leading humanoid robot war by far. Between Tesla robot will cost around 10k. Yeah, but are they manufacturing all the? I don't think they're manufacturing the chips, like the silicon and that sort of stuff for the robot, right? I'm pretty sure it's mostly being made overseas. Gonna have the cheapest labor on Earth. Well, that's true, I guess. Well, it depends how good the robot is at. I mean, they use robots in manufacturing anyway, right? Like you don't hand make silicon wafers for CPUs and GPUs. Meant to be expensive, but I just make them for cheap, yeah. All right. Royal. I don't want to do this on this slope. Can't quite see. The ramps are almost on the ground. Might actually be okay. We can do this. No. Damn it. It was lined up really good. Now it's not. Now it's lined up really shit. Fuck's sake. Why? God, okay. Stop. Hello, Tommy Gun. Sorry, I'm just fighting with the Ancatra. Attach refuel from the maintenance trailer to me and maintenance trailer to the Ancatra, and yeah, we're just going through here. This. Rightio, hold on. This is the best part. That's just maybe expensive. We're trying to make social robots yet. They will buy the chips. 20,000 robots and they are going to be insane. Yeah, that's true. Tesla is doing them. Yeah, but yeah, the robots you're talking about, like, they're not going to manufacture. They're not going to build chips, right? Chips aren't like hand built. They're built by machines. You saw a robot tractor not long ago, no driver. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like a lot of tractors nowadays, you know, with all the GPS and that sort of shit, they kind of drive themselves. Auto scroll. Hold on. Coming. You found the step deck. Thank you for displaying it last stream. Oh, the twins, do you mean? Oh, the step deck semi-trailer. Oh, nice. Yeah. Cool. I feel like the mechanic is a bit poor. It is. Sometimes, like, I'm kind of doing it in a shit spot. Like, I'm kind of like not doing it the way that I should. Often I can get the trucks up on the trailers pretty easily, but I'm like doing it in a really shitty area. So yeah. Chips are built by machines at T2N. All chips are made by machines. Yeah, picker places. Yeah. Yeah, so like they don't need like humanoid robots to make the chips is kind of what I'm getting at. Right? Yeah, we'll go through here. Feels like I'm caught on something, or the trailer's caught on something. Well, you know, you're never getting a chip under your skin. Quantum computing is the next big leap in computing. The quantity PC for maybe another. Yeah. At least it's going into your body, your lays. Also, oh, sorry, Smithy. On a caution trail, robots are weak to lightning damage. That's good to know. A good thing to keep in your back pocket. Maybe, well, maybe I shouldn't say this on stream. Maybe a good business idea is for personal EMPs, like personal EMP grenades. For when we need to take out the robots. They've definitely heard this though. My life may be in danger. Old friend. I don't even remember if I repaired this last, like if I upgraded it when I used it. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. All right, Earthroamer, let's go. That took way longer to do than before. Make a personal EMP field with 9-volt batteries. And the problem is it destroys your phone and your watch and any electronic device that you've got on you. Like the old hard drive big Auses, the big magnet to destroy hard drives. Always like had to do it for work. Down in the basement, you stick it on there, and then like you take your phone out of your pocket. I used to take like this before smartwatches. It was actually before iPhones as well. Like I had just like a Nokia. And I'd even take like my swipe pass off, just in case. I mean, I don't think it would have done anything to it, but just in case the big magnet did something to it. And put it on like a shelf, like 10 meters away. I'd always like cover my balls too. I don't know why. I just felt, I was like, while I turn this on, just... It's not like it's radiation or anything like that. It's not like it's a fucking mobile phone. It's just a big magnet. But yeah, destroying hard drives. Gonna need to analog everything, yeah. Let's look at a couple of analog watches around somewhere, I think. Alright, AKG balls, yeah. Boom. Sweet. Right, and I'm going to leave this trailer here. We do have to come back here a couple of times. But like I said, I can't use the repair points out of it unless I've got the scout here. So, yeah. Right, I'll leave you there. Go task. Okay. Back to the Royal. What did that unlock? Urgent harvest. Potato field. Okay, yeah. Reaching potato field. What is that? Is that the cultivator? No, the cultivator is the yellow one. Oh, where did I see that? Cultivator's back here. I do need to take it back to the garage. We might just do that. I was gonna like leave the Ancatra and then go do the vehicles down here. There's the Royal BM there, and then there's the Hummer up here. But we might just duck back with the Royal. That's not the Royal. And just take the... And it'll be quicker to take the Ancatra back to the garage like this. I'm watching a guy use Jack GPT in robot. met a lady, asked him to go on a date. Yeah, you can full like talk to like ChatGPT and stuff, and it like can have like a conversation with you. Like we use a little bit of AI at work. It's good for some things, but it's still not fully reliable. And it's so funny. Like it'll tell you something, and then it doubles down on it, and you're like, "Are you sure?" And it's like, "Yeah." Like this is where the setting is to fix this issue, and you're like, "I can't see that menu that you're talking about." And they're like, "Oh, actually, no, it's this menu." And then you're like, "Okay," and then you're like, "That menu doesn't exist either." And they're like, "Oh no, it's this." And it's like so confidently wrong. I can just see like the same thing for other stuff, like people use them for like therapy and like dating and things like that, and just think like, what the fuck's the AI telling you? Like, you're not going to know any better unless you're like a psychiatrist, or unless you're like an expert, or a bit of an expert in the field that you're asking about, which you're probably not if you're asking AI for it. Pandora's box is now open. Yeah. Don't like ChatGPT. Grok is better. I haven't really used either of them. But you see like big companies and that sort of stuff using it as well. Like I remember, who was it? It was one of the big four. KPMG? No, I think it might have been, I think it was Deloitte. I remember I was reading in the news that Deloitte got busted with using AI to generate a report, and it was like citing references that didn't exist, and it was like just completely wrong. And like, there's definitely going to be like kids in school doing that sort of shit too. High-paying jobs will go first. Banking, finance, a lot of government jobs. Yeah, it's like, what sort of stuff? Like, obviously, I mean, with robots and that sort of thing, who knows what's going to happen with like, building, like plumbing, electricians, that sort of thing. I think that'd still be manual labor person for a while, Working law is so damn common. Yeah. So like I said, like it can be good to like, can you summarize this document, or can you find this documentation for me, or use this documentation to give me a step-by-step on how to do something so that I can do it. It's pretty good for that sort of thing. I did use ChatGPT. I asked ChatGPT to help, like my parents were getting a new fridge freezer, and I was like, can you like look up some fridge freezers, like what are they called, pigeon pairs, and give me like a breakdown of the features, and this is the price range, and this is where we are, and that sort of stuff. And it was pretty good at summarizing that sort of shit. But it's essentially just like shortcutting Googling shit yourself, or at least that way that I was using it, like that. I don't know if I think this trailer might be too wide to get across the... Yeah, let's go this way. If you prompt it correctly. Yeah, that's it. It's I mean, the same as being good at Googling, right? Like, being good at searching on Google is, I wouldn't say it's an art, but it's something that you can learn, and that you can get a lot of benefit out of it. Same with creating AI prompts, I think. use ChatGPT to make a GTA role-playing background story. Yeah. Yeah, like this music's made by AI. Like I did the prompts, but it actually made it. Colleges just have such things. Yeah, and like I think they probably have the like AI detection things. Like you can kind of tell when something's written by AI. Like it's just the way that it's written is like something's off about it. I keep trying to put the div lock on. Remember, this doesn't have div lock. Yeah, like the anti like not plagiarism things that colleges and high schools and that sort of stuff has, I assume are probably looking for AI as well nowadays, like trying to detect whether kids are actually writing their fucking assignments themselves. Because even if you like kind of know, like you're like, that doesn't sound human written, right? Proving it, I imagine, would be quite hard. And I mean, yeah, working in IT, like we had like I've done interviews like looking for staff, and we've had at least 2 people that were using AI to answer the questions. And we like busted them doing it. Because like, yeah, I like all aspects of IT has always been a problem with unskilled workers trying to pass off as skilled workers and things like that. Like, you know, fake resumes and getting other people to interview for them and shit like that. It comes down to like, I don't know, how you do an interview and not know, like, unless they share their screen with you, but then they can just have a phone just doing it. So yeah, rumors are the GTA 6 will have NPCs with cognitive AI you can talk to and respond to you. That would be kind of cool. I assume it would have to be running in the cloud though. Scared for the future, these kids are going to use AI, do all the thinking for them, and then when they step into the real world, yeah, that's exactly it. Have the intellect of a ham sandwich. Hey, cowboy. I got a lot done. What do you mean? Like so far in the map, what have I got? 14%. It's not too bad for a first. Like the first episode or the first time you're there, like the percentage goes up really quick because you're getting upgrades and watchtowers. Although there's not a ton here. I think it's the 47-inch Encatras is what I want to use. Ooh. Oh, I think I do want the jewels on this. So I have to do the flooded field. The flooded field kind of sucks. I will use the jewels. Advanced medium, gateable diff lock. We don't need the counterweight, coupler, we don't want the log crane, we don't want the heavy trailer hitch. Okay. Encatra rims and colors. Ooh, let's go this one. or you're not. Yeah, so one of the things I've kind of noticed this among, like, for myself in garage. I read this years ago. Let me just get the BM. That like just Google itself has kind of changed the way, not just kids, but primarily kids, but like people, particularly young people who use the internet a lot, which I am one of those. Changes the way, hold on, you process information. So, and I find this with, like I said, I find this with myself. I do the same. Hold on, actually, I need to go this way because I got to get the cultivator. Never mind. Okay, sorry. Turn you off. Roll BM. Instead of remembering the information, you remember how you got that information. So like whether it's the, like it's not just, oh, I Googled it, but it's remembering like how you Googled and what you Googled for things. And I find that with myself as well sometimes. Like I'm like, I remember how I did it, but I don't actually remember the thing. I'm like, I have to check it. Which is kind of crazy, right? You're not against Australia done with social media. They couldn't police them. Also, the government laws have to step in. I think it's part of a solution. I think that I mean, the kids are going to get around it, which is not a reason not to do it. It's like saying, oh, people are going to find drugs, so why make them illegal? But I think they also need to address the things that they're trying to protect the kids from, which is like, I mean, bullying, but also like like the fucking unfettered fucking like rampant use of like fake news and selling, you know, the having big companies that are supposed to be reputable that are selling data and like doing things like that. Do I want to try get across here with this? No, I don't think I do. And yeah, like the cyberbullying and like, you know, predators and that sort of stuff. Like I think you also need to address the issue as well, but yeah. And also I think that the people making the laws don't necessarily understand what social media is. Like some of the sites that are blocked and some of them aren't don't entirely make sense, but yeah. Like part of it's like, and I kind of like, you know, I don't want to get too political about it, but like the part of it's like, yeah, the parents should also kind of police their children. But like, I think about, I mean, even me, right? I'm pretty with it. You know, I'm hip, I'm cool. Like I know shit about the internet and computers, but like I don't know if I had kids, if I would really be able to police them that well. And like, I think of someone like my brother, who's not very computer literate, and neither is my sister-in-law. Like they wouldn't have any fucking clue of what their kids could be doing on computers and how to stop it and that sort of thing. So like part of it would be education for parents and that sort of thing. But like, yeah, I think it's not an entire solution. I think it could be part of the solution, and I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Oh, I hate it. This rock here. I hate this fucking rock. Ready? We might not get damage from it, but we're definitely getting stuck on it. Stupid rock. Hold on. You're a dinosaur. Used to have to wait until first day on the job until someone knew what they were doing. Yeah, and it's been the second day redoing the first day stuff. Yeah. There's not a third day for the new guy. Yep. You get a certain side encouraging behavior, social media. He's not doing their job yet. Then you can understand why, yeah. Back in the day, the government tried to censor people who were saying the world was round. I don't think that's true. Like the people have known the world's been round for like literally thousands of years. Let's go detach trailer. I'm just gonna go get some fuel. He'll say derogatory words on social media. Won't take responsibility for those words. And the police turn up for the, yeah. Yeah, the internet's a little bit of a, and it has been forever, like, you know, a little bit of the Wild West. And that can be a good thing, but it can also be a bad thing as well. Refuel. Whoops. You think the Earth is round? Yeah, it's a disc. Discs are round, right? Pizza shape, yeah. I know for a fact because I'm from Australia. We're on the bottom side of the disc. We're all upside down. We've got suction cups that grow on our feet. When we drop our phones, they fall to space. Earth is round as fuck, boy. Hold on. Yes, down this road to here, round the bend. Does this have repair points? No, it doesn't. Even has the crust to help us falling off, yeah. Oh, let me have a drink of water real quick. How do you do number 2 down there? That's the fantastic bit. You just got to like bend the right way so it doesn't like run up your back. But you just shit and it just falls to space. Like we don't have a garbage problem here in Australia. We just drop our shit. It's really bad when we go to countries in the northern hemisphere though, on the other side of the disc, because we keep dropping things on the ground. Then we get in trouble for it.
All right. My name's Police Constable Henry Thatcher, and this is a raid.
Hello, Ratchet. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Greetings, noble seeker. Behold, Ratchet Roots, a sovereign of the Diesel realm. Uh-oh.
All right. My name's Police Constable Henry Thatcher, and this is a raid.
We got another raid. Unknown Raven. Hello, welcome in. Sorry, I'm just reading Ratchet Roots, who just raided 3 seconds before you. Were you playing together, maybe? Greetings, noble seeker. Oh God, stop scrolling. Behold, Ratchet Roots, a sovereign of the Diesel realm, forging a dynasty of SnowRunner mastery. Their realm spans from the icy Amur to F-tier regions colder than... I don't know why the scroll isn't paused. Colder than a dragon's breath. With a Chevy C70, they conquer challenges and as daunting as hauling Russian space rockets. A true monarch of mechanics and virtual landscapes. Thank you very much. How was the stream? Which has it now running, home to the world-renowned Metropolitan Opera and NYC, New York City, Performing Arts Hub is a major cultural landmark. What is its name? Was it the Met? Bin-juice drive. We do have bin-juice driving, drinking ibises. Oh God! Thank you very much for the follow down under 1997. Sorry, I'm just getting through the chat and then I'll just write. Okay, so greetings, noble seeker. Behold. The realm of Unknown Raven, a humble diesel mechanic by trade, yet a valiant SnowRunner conqueror by choice. Their chariot of choice, the most regal truck, oftentimes flipped or stuck, much to the amusement of their loyal subjects. With long hauls and good vibes, plenty, this stream is fit for any courtly viewer. So Unknown Raven and Ratchet Roots, thank you very much for the raids. Turtle God, welcome in. As you were saying, welcome V1511. Hola, amiga. Hello. Hola. Were you guys playing together? How was the stream? I did hear, Ratchet, that you were overloading metal beams with the Chimera in I assume season 16. Right, let me scroll. Thank you very much for the follow down under. The Metropolitan Opera House is located in Lincoln Center of the Performing Arts. Cool. Stream was great. Raven got a warning. Yeah, it's all right. The bot's just, it's fine. For spamming emotes. Yeah. Just call you V. I will do my best. Thank you very much for the follow, V. Stream together. Nice. Good God. Yeah. Powered with flying colors. Nice. And Raven. Let me, I think I can do this. Can I click follow and will it follow? Does that work? Follow. Ooh, we got someone who's oh. Hold on. There we go. It's playing an ad. I was like, someone's playing Blurp. Nope. Okay. Raven is followed. Roots is also followed. I will catch up on chat in a second. Apologies. Lots of stuff's happening all at once. I think I've already followed you, Ratchet. I have. Eight slots, 4 stacks high with beams. Nice. How Maury, how's it going? Awesome life, thank you. Welcome in. Didn't make it out of the parking lot. Oh no. So yeah, I would have. I assume that you did it lengthways. Like this is only like a 4 slot, but you did them long ways. I would have done them sideways on the 8 slot because it's quite a wide trailer. But yeah. All right. I think I said hello to everybody. Also, Autoscroll's paused on that. Mouse, where are you? I don't know why it won't let me do that, but okay, that's fine. Right, yeah, we are here in Austria. We're just getting some tasks. And we started today. I don't think there's any tasks down there. No, there's not. Doing the scene is attached to the truck. Oh, thank you, Turtle God. Thank you for the follow. Your OP turtle power is just what we need to conquer Austria's mud. Thanks for following. We needed that before. We bloody struggling in the mud earlier. Ooh, we can't recover this water with this royal because I've got a crane on it. Actually, where does this go? We gotta hold on, let's detach. Just quickly go activate the task, and then I'll figure out which way I need to face the trailer. Royal BM, get Royal BM. Start tracking, deliver to the farm. Okay, so we need to turn it around. We could. No, this road's really shit. We'll just take it up the highway, and then up through here the way we've been going lately. Now, do I need to repair it? I don't believe so. No, just the water carrier trailer. Okay, cool. That means we can steal fuel out of it. Refuel, Royal BM to Royal BM. I wonder if maybe... I can't remember how much water is required here. No, I'm not stealing, I'm borrowing. It's part of my fee. Recover your truck. I need to use some fuel. You might not make... Yeah, we'll be fine. Might need to hard to keep up with chat, yeah. And most of the time it's fine. Don't come around this corner, please. At least this is a decent spot to bloody put a truck on a trailer. I really should have tried to get the Ancatra where I was, but... Right, activate ramp. Detach trailer. You're always stealing something, yeah. It's finders keepers, right? It was like that when I got here. And like I said, I can't attach that water trailer to this truck. I can't even remember where we get the water from. What is it? Swimming pool. It might be on the other map. Pool party. Yeah, I don't even know. Subscribe to YouTube. Join. Oh, nice. Well, welcome in. Ignore Virgil, the bot. It's an asshole. And I can't figure out how to make it not an asshole. It is funny, but it will insult you. If you keep replying, it will keep replying. Just be warned. There we go. There's the Discord link. Nice work. All right, let's. You want to kind of try and line this up a little bit. Okay. I'm going to have to reverse the trailer back. That's fine. If you do exclamation point dad joke, it'll tell you a dad joke. Or one word. D-A-D-J-O-K-E. The Virgin McTickleton on Twitch and YouTube is nice, but on the Discord, it's an asshole. Touch trailer, activate ramp. Why do birds fly south for the winter? Because it's too far to walk. That is definitely a dad joke. Activate ramp. Come this way a little bit, please. Oh, Raven, thank you very much for the YouTube follow. Or the YouTube sub. Oh, to be on cooldown, I won't give you dad jokes all the time. It's either 5 or 10 minutes. Collect trucks and trailers, activate ramp. Right, let's go. Yeah, otherwise it just gets spammed. Oh, why didn't the toilet paper cross the road? Because it got stuck in a crack. That is a good one. I heard one the other day. Why did the chicken cross the road? The chicken crossed the road so it could get to the idiot's house. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's the idiot, stupid. No, it's the chicken, stupid. Oh, God. I'm the idiot. I ruined that. I like mixed up the punchline. Anyway. Yesterday, installed ATM that gives out coins, and wonder I know I never thought of it. Just, it makes sense. Two-year-old's favorite joke is, why did the pock cross the road? Because, yeah. Yeah, pock being chicken, yeah. Paper towel and toilet paper are made from the same material. They're named different based on which hole you use it for. Just chilling. Whoa, hold on. As you wait on a mini event in the game you're playing. I assume it's like a MMO RPG or something like that. Or maybe like GTA Online or something. How do you put an elephant in the fridge? You open the door and then you put it in. Oh, Fortnite. Oh, yeah, Fortnite does events, doesn't it? Is it another, was it Travis Scott concert? How do you put a giraffe in the fridge? You open the door, you take the elephant out, and then you put the giraffe in. That's easy. There's another part of that joke. I can't remember if it's in the... Oh, I forget where it is. Yeah. Was it... why didn't the giraffe go to the party with all the other animals? What? Because it's stuck in the fridge, remember? 1v1 with every gun. Or black and blue. There was a party in the jungle. Can you guess which animal was absent? Yeah, that's the one. That's... I knew it was something like that. But yeah, it's the giraffe because it's in the... It's stuck in the fridge. Oh, what's black and blue penguin going down the stairs? Yeah. What is it? What's black, white, and red all over? A penguin with sunburn, or a zebra with nappy rash. Right. We don't want to accidentally deliver this. Where am I delivering it to? Around the bed. Further up. I want to take the fuel out of it first. Refuel from God. That Royal BM to me, and then that Royal BM to Earthroma, and then that Royal BM to... Okay, we might bring the plat up then. I'm in a blender. That's a good one. I mean, the kids' version, what's black, white, and red all over is a newspaper. Oh, turn around, please. What word starts with F and ends with K? No, what starts with a W and ends with a T? I'm trying to think of the funny answer, like obviously like freak, fire truck. There's lots of them, but I'm trying to think of what the punchline would be. How do you spell candy with 2 letters? Oh, I've heard that one. I don't remember though. Oh yeah, C and Y. Yep. What do you call a fish that wears a suit and tie? Not a tuna. I don't know. Right. Refuel from that Royal BM to, oh god, the Plaid, and then to the maintenance trailer. Wait, you know what? Let's. That's so sophisticated. Nice. Does the pivot lock work? It does not. Of course it doesn't. Fine. What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator. I'm actually going to have to take this to the farm, to the flooded field. Because the ant catcher is going to get stuck. Alright, I think I've had enough dad jokes for the moment. Alright, now we can leave this here. Skirt. Detached trailer. Right. Royal BM. Let's deliver the other Royal BM. There you go. The ant catcher's going to have to drive all the way up here to get that. I can't winch to it because it'll fucking go bananas. Or do we just risk it? We could risk it. Do we want to fight the boss? Let's fight the boss. Risk it for the biscuit, yeah. Need a boom boom with the bridesmaids, motherfuckers. Then you bastard. Actually, that connects to a hitch. Although that's not going to save me. That's not going to help, I mean. This is going to be a delayed boss fight as well. Can I reach? I don't know if that'll help me line it up or not. All right, we've done it. The ramps might be a little bit too steep. They are, okay. Actually, where are we going first? Cultivate that field. Oh, we only need to cultivate it. So I don't need to do what I'm doing. And then reap what you sow. Reach the soybean field. And deliver the soybeans. Okay, potato field. Yeah, I don't need to do what I'm doing. Fire safe. Okay. Well, that's dumb, but okay. Or done by me. That trailer. Restore crane. Sorry, activate ramp. Where's the Hummer going again? Sharp turn. Are you coming to the farm too? No, you're going to the house. We'll head back to the road. Oh, hold on a sec. I've got that open. That's not what I'm wanting. That is. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, never mind. I shouldn't have stopped. Once we get the Hummer, we've done all the vehicles on this map. There are a bunch of trucks and stuff on the other map. How's it going, Chandler? Chandler. I did say it, but it didn't sound like it. I usually don't run the race suspension on this, but I decided to do that. It's only tipped over 3 times in like 10 minutes, all in the one spot, so it's not really, I don't blame it necessarily. Because yeah, you can run the bigger tires with the lower suspension, but the race suspension will get me out of the mud a little bit, and there is some muddy shit here, so also 7, 8, 9, fine, I think. Give me a second. Can I have a tea time? Yes, I can. Redeem. Right, I'll put the kettle on in a minute. We'll just drive down here. Mernon Zing, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Actually, that's something that I should do. Give me a sec. I'll do this and then I'll put the kettle on. Happy Friday, Zing. Come on, Lloyd. I think I did, and then you save settings, and then where are we? Hey, whoop. Why? Font size, maybe make it smaller, like okay, settings. Hey, there we go. Okay, cool. Right, let me just quickly put the kettle on. Back to work today. Ugh. Well, at least it's only one day before the weekend, right? Now, I need you guys to help me decide what tea I'm going to have tonight. We've had our 2 Yorkshire Gold. We're going to have something different. Let's, I can always forget exactly what they are, though. So let me put the kettle on. So it'll start boiling while I'm reading. Was it honey and chamomile? One of them? Then loganberry and some berries. A little bit more water. Ooh, right, water is in. So we've got 2 choices. We've got chamomile, honey and vanilla, and then strawberry, raspberry, and loganberry. What tea do you guys reckon I should have? Kettle is currently boiling. It'll take a minute. Also grab this while I'm up. You. You. And you. Do my best not to like choke on my tea this time like I did earlier. What? Where last time I almost died. I tried to breathe while I was drinking tea for some reason. Oh yeah, hold on. Which tea did we just decide on? Did you feed Streamlabs today? I was behaving. Hold on. Oh, you're off, Alex? No worries. The berry one. Okay, I'll have the berry one. So I'm not using Streamlabs for streaming. I'm multicasting directly out of OBS, which is why we're also streaming to the Kick. We'll see how it goes. Yep, strawberry, raspberry, and loganberry. Because yeah, I've got it so we'll send a different output to Kick that's lower quality, because Kick can't do high quality for some fucking reason. It's only 1080p and only 6,000 megabits with a bit rate, so poo, but it'll be fine for 1080p. Right, hot water is in. We'll let that steep for 3 minutes. Coming back. We'll go grab this Hummer. We've currently got 2 viewers on Kick, and I think one of them's me. We've only had one add me on Discord person on Kick. Right. Yeah, where's this turn? Right, the tea will be done. If I'm not using Streamlabs, why is Twitcher? I have no idea. I really don't know. Like, I can't do the Twitch settings that you do for the 2K, but I'm outputting at 2K and I'm outputting at 15K bitrate. It should be fine. But yeah, essentially to stream at higher bitrates on, higher quality on Twitch, you need to essentially multicast. You send 2 different streams out to Twitch. But yeah, I don't know. YouTube's my priority, so I'm using like the main output is using the built-in OBS YouTube. But then it because otherwise it'll create a new stream. It won't attach to the scheduled stream for some fucking reason, which is really annoying. But yeah, I can't figure it out. It's weird. Twitch is just strange. They don't like high quality video, and they make like the 1440p 2K streaming just like it doesn't like work properly. So yeah. Hey, Lego Man, you made it back. Nice. It was your anniversary yesterday. Always got to celebrate. Nice. Yum. How many years is the celebration? What did you miss? Not much. Tipped over a couple of times. 11 years, but you're getting together 22. Nice. Well, congrats on the 11 years. Or I guess the 22. So Twitch complains that the bitrate's too high. Unstable because it's too high at 15K. And then I think YouTube, yeah, 15K is okay for YouTube. But like I've done it at 10 before and YouTube complains that it's too low. Like Twitch is like, the bitrate's too high, and YouTube's like, the bitrate's too low. And YouTube is correct. The bitrate really is too low for 2K or 1440p. Like, I don't know why you have to have like the multi-advanced streaming stuff working for Twitch to do 1440p. It's fucking strange. G'day, Head. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. I heard you started a moor today. How'd that go? I watch people for us. I need to keep an eye out to make sure I don't fall in, which is what I'm doing. Oh, hello, Adam. How's it going? You just came from Kiwi. Oh, another stream? Or have you got Kiwi fruit? I'm assuming you don't mean you're coming from New Zealand. Unless you're on holiday. No! I was reading the chat! Oh no. Fucking rip. Oh my god, that's really bad. I was unfrozen my friend. Yep. Ah. Okay.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Do-da, do-da. Hope I get away with it. Oh, do-da day.
Alright. Well, we might as well start doing some stuff. It's going to be a pain to get out of there. Kiwi streamer from New Zealand. Plays Farm Museum. Okay, nice. I don't know if I've ever used this as a semi-trailer truck. I mean, it should be good. It's just very fucking long. Actually, where does that go? Curtain side, curtain side. All work and no play, cultivate the field. No. Let's have a drink of tea. Calm my nerves. I've got to choose what. Yeah. Got to choose what 6th slot I'm going to use. I haven't actually thought about it. It is really long, yeah. Load, you silly thing. Oh, while we wait. Could use the Olsons. I don't really want to use the forest because I'll be using that later. No, I don't like that one. Do thank you. Had a flip to the flip counter. I used that last time. Is there one of those that's a 6 slot? 5. I could use a... I haven't used a flat deck for a while. 2 mediums. I do like this trailer. Oh, it's long logs. Bugger. Because that looks really cool. We could go on a year in Exum or on difficult mode, got Austria on region reversal. Nice. Isn't there... The only thing is I don't know if it's probably too tall to pack. Like putting stuff on top and then packing it. I don't think I can put... I can really only auto load it. Much to use the Olsons. Have I used the Olson's flat deck? I could use this one. Yeah, let's use this one. Righto. Had way too much fun looter shooter gaming in Division 2. Play for another few hours. Watch head to a more nice. Right. Okay, is there anything we can do on the way? Rock bottom. Nope. Power of the elements. Nope. Digging up dirt. 3 chemical barrels. Where's it going to? To the garage. This doesn't do 3 slots in a crane, does it? Only 2 in a crane, right? You blame new addictions on steel. What's the new addictions? Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, long flat back. Okay, yeah, it's only 2 slots. Never mind. From the last caretaker, but you can't get it to work. It does look pretty fun, last caretaker. I need to do satisfactory before I look at anything like that, though. What's Rod's fault for playing Division 2? Hold on. Where are they? They just, all three of them are there. You could just fucking go get them. It'll only take us a minute. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, it's like play Division 2 all week because it was on sale. Right. We can duck out the back, but it is a bit of a pain to get up the top here. Fuck it, we'll do it. Looking like, oh, this, yeah, it's a big sale. Every game when it's you having fun. Yeah, that's true. Hold on. Why do I not have all drive? Oh no. Did I break this? I may have. Did I load up an old... Because I modified... No, I'm sure it... Hold on. Because I made it so that I could use the futon trailer on it, but I'm pretty sure I've used it since. Attached trailer, I'd go to garage, customize. Yeah, okay. Engageable all drive. That's lucky that I noticed. Had a very fun time yesterday. Sure, your viewers are mad. You're not only playing SnowRunner for 12-hour days, but whatever. Yeah, that's right. Play the games you want to play. Drink some tea. Like, yeah, my viewers like fucking tanked playing not The Last of Us, fucking Death Stranding and Ghost of Yota and stuff, but I like playing them. Even Satisfactory, thanks to my numbers. When I'm not playing anything other than SnowRunner, we only get a few viewers. Can we? Is there a winch point? Yes. Oh. There we go, that's what I was looking for, that tree. Like, yeah, maybe if I was doing it, you know, streaming for money and it was my full-time job, I'd be more beholden to streaming what gets me views, but I'm just doing it for fun. Could have a base game that you play, but you need to branch out your channel to keep growing. Yeah, like I said, I need to get back to Satisfactory and I want to finish Ghost of Yota and Death Stranding. I've just been really enjoying SnowRunner. I'm only very bad at shooter games. Played a few times. Once I search for the next quest is what makes that one fun. Yeah, I'm bad at shooters as well. was actually thinking the other week. They keep popping up on my feed, and I think it's because I keep clicking on them. But like, getting back into City Skylines, maybe. It's another kind of chill game. Of tea, sorry. And like I said, I'll try not to choke. That was really bad before. I was like, pause, muted. I'm like fucking coughing, and then I tried to say sorry. I'm like, remember that first one making you really card very angry. Yeah, I haven't played number 2, and I played with a lot of mods when I played number 1. You guys sounded like a jet plane, yeah. Yeah, rendering all those fucking agents and shit. I think City Skyline 2 has a bunch of bugs and stuff. Can't remember. I remember someone was complaining about it. I don't remember exactly what the issue was though. Time to make an appearance at the office, lurking while you head in. Well, good luck. All right, there's that bit done. What's another one? Out of the elements, unscheduled cellulose. Ooh, this is where we're going. Oh, let's just fucking turn around and go back up there. We're this way. Yeah, we'll go this way around. Let's also sharp turn, collateral damage, pool party. I can't remember where you get water from. Pool party, water. Where does it come from? Oh, there's a water tower there, pumping station. Round the bend. Oh, here. Didn't we activate this? Oh, yeah, round the bend. Does that activate the tower, though? Pumping station. Oh, let there be water. Which is what a contract, right? Probably for you. Yeah, there it is. Let there be water. Okay, right. No worries. Drink some tea. Wondering if your video card is a reason why the streams of the last caretaker don't work. They could be. Have you got the most up-to-date drivers and shit? That's always a big thing, especially with newer games. Which ads are now running? He was often exasperated. Wait, he was the often exasperated personal assistant of the conniving NP Alan Bastard in The New Statesman, who portrayed Piers Fletcher Dervish. Why do I know that name? Piers Fletcher Dervish. I don't think I've seen The New Statesman, but that character name sounds familiar. I don't know though. Actually, is there any contracts that need stuff as well? Odin harvest. Reap what you sow. Yeah. Field fire safety. Careful to okay, yep, no, we're good. When murdering your frame on those rocks, how do you not dent the hell out of your tanks? No runner physics, that's how. Although you can get fuel tank damage by banging your tire on things, so I guess it kind of makes it up. Michael Trodden played Piers Fletcher Dervish, personal assistant for the British Commodore series, the New Statesman. Yep, I did not know that. And that's kind of not fair that that truck can make it up that. and that easily. I mean, the winch points were required, but still, that was pretty crazy. I was going to shortcut through there, but then it's probably not a good idea. There's not really that I can think of many like shortcuts on this map. There's a lot of paths that kind of just go everywhere. There's definitely like preferred routes. I guess they're off the cliff, are they? Yeah, they are. I think I can reach them from up here. Oh. Oh no, don't do that. You see the fucking cellulose jump? I'm going down the hill. See you, bye. Should be okay. As long as it doesn't get caught on anything. Give me a second. Tonight. Okay, never mind. Let me check one more thing, sorry. I love when the cargo runs away or hops away. It's like just bouncing. The worst, you're trying to like get it with the winch. Although the crane, while it's rolling down the hill, you're like, oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, poor crane. Cargo. Okay. Let me just quickly look. Where's the best way down? Or upside down. This way. Yeah. Okay. Down here, and then yeah, down the road. And I will go grab some fuel, and then we'll go around. We'll go up here. We'll deliver this, and then we'll get the right. Oh, I'm doing its handstand. Ooh. Tricky little slope. But the pinnacle doesn't care. Hopefully the trailer doesn't pull me over, which it might do. Which it is trying to do. I don't actually think I needed that winch point in the end. I think the pinnacle's just stable enough to fight the trailer. Go and fight me. Too long plank for the sawmill. Oh, that's right. They're the ones that are... Is it... I only saw one up there, though. Where the hell's the other one? Oh, down there. Oh, that's right. It's down, down here? Oh, there it is. Okay. Never mind. We need a heavy... Yeah, we need a heavy crane to load that. Probably be the plaid. Could bring another truck as well. Burnt. So we'll go down and grab some fuel. Actually, you know what? We're going to... I don't remember where the fuel trailer goes, but we'll go bring it up here anyway. Oh, that's right. It goes to the docks. Uh-oh. First trailer, right. I think this intersection here is a much better place to leave it. Just like... leave it here. Yep. Trailer, right, refuel, fuel carrier to me, to the flatbed semi, just floods, okay, good. This is going to have to do the water as well. Like I said, the Royal BM can't do it with the crane. I guess I could run the Royal BM without the crane. But then if I do want to do cargo with it, I can't. So let's just... bonk, bugger. Let's just drag the scout fuel carrier out to the road. I wanted to see if it was one that I own. It is not. The Earth room is going to have to take it wherever it needs to go, but it can stay there for now. Oh, that's right. It's down the south. This is the trailer. Is there rear steer on the trailer? Nah, there's no rear steer on any trailers, unfortunately. We were talking about that last night. Would be a cool feature for SnowRunner 2, but the difficulty is like the controls. The games are made to play on controllers, and there's only so many button combinations you can have. Please don't get damaged. Okay. Fine. Fine. Now, I really don't know how I'm going to get the Royal out, because it's kind of, I don't know how deep that water is. And heavy cranes aren't good enough to pick trucks up. Like, I may have to, like, just yank it out, maybe? The trailer is following you weirdly. Yeah, that's just, there's no grip on the road. That's the problem. Doesn't look good, nope. It really is fucking jammed in there. Wonder if maybe I need to go that way. Door crane. Oh, Worshie. Hello, welcome in. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Who do we get? We got Blue Jeans, Pewin, Primetime, Alan, and SB Destroyer. Congratulations. Worshie just scored a legendary 6-pack of gifted subs, turning the no high score realization into a high score celebration. Maybe stream just got a bit more epic, and Worshie's generosity is the real MVP. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. How's your New Year's going so far? What else? There's no high score for subs. Now there is one. Nice. We may need to bring it this way. It might start now, but it's probably going to damage the truck, right? No, engine is still stalled. Like, look how deep that water is. I might grab the Hummer so it's at least out of the way. Like, if I can get the Royal BM down to the beach here, I still don't know where I'd go. At least this can be out of the way. To get more. Yeah, the only problem is with the crane, it can make my truck tip over if I'm not careful. Come on. I just want you out of the way. That'll do. If I can get to the nose, maybe if I can get the nose to sort of go forward a little bit. The tricky bit is, like I said, I've got to make sure I don't tip the pinnacle over. Uh-oh. I didn't have the handbrake on. Oh, that's that's scary. Yes, just extended the crane. Maybe if I can roll it over. Here we go. Come on. I saw there's a follow, but give me a sec. Stop. Stop. Damn it. Order of cats. Thank you very much for the Twitch follow. Please forgive me. I'm dealing with some shit. No, not crane. Oh, it was crane. Activate anchor is what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, definitely got a better, like, grade of hill. And I might be able to just yank it backwards. I mean, I don't mind if it comes out upside down, because I can just flip it over. But the cabin just keeps getting caught on shit. That's the problem with it being upside down. Nope. That's not the right place to winch to. I wanted to get it. Okay, we're good. I wonder. Nope. Don't I have a snorkel on this? I do not. Huh. Oh, I do. It's under the water. It's at the front there. Okay. Restore crane. Do I see the hummers in Oz? They're pretty rare. Can I get to the front? If I could winch to the front, that'd be nice. Take a picture of how your car shows my stream playing when you're in the car. Virtuals give you a slap. That's alright. Restore crane. Right. Take a look at it later. No. Oh no. Fuck. I was watching the Royal. Shit. Alright, well, damn it, I didn't want to have to bring the plaid. Because the plaid was going to go up to the farm. Righto. Actually. Fuck's sake. God damn it, it's the Royal B. It's all the Royal BM's fault for falling in that hole. It's totally not mine. At least it's not too far to go. 20 vehicles later, yeah. Cost me $14,000 to bring a new vehicle, so I don't want that. I could use the Ancatra. Could I not just put the crane on the ground and push it back up, right? The crane won't work if the truck's not running, and the truck won't run because it's on its side. That's what I was kind of trying to get. I was trying to get the Royal BM wheel side down. Yeah, that trailer hitch is weird, eh? It looks extremely heavy duty. You could have a look. It's called the Fawn Goliath. Faun is the plaid. You might be able to find an option. Is it a good service cab platform? Yeah. It's kind of wasting its talents, but I would use it as it was my scout. I used it to scout the map, well, the start of the map. It won't stay like this forever. It will go. It'll probably be used for high saddle. G'day, Nan. How's it going, mate? Actually, we can go this way. Like I said, I wish I had had the crane on this. Ads, nice. Hey, Zero. Just wondering how this would with OHDs. The plaid, you mean? I haven't used the 1430. I've used the 1424 twice. I was thinking of using the 1430 here, but I didn't end up buying it. Okay. Let's get the pinnacle up right first. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry, excuse me. I might just need to, like, drag it out. 1430 is likely very good. Yeah, it does look very good. Like I said, I was thinking of using it here, but decided against it in the end. I could use it in Washington. P500, 1430, Terra Pro. Yeah. I'll see you later, man. Thank you for dropping by. Pinnacle. Right, a heavy winch should help. One Goliath. Could you use a 4 power? I'm pretty sure you use the 1430 no more. I think. Yeah, I think a low saddle truck is where it's at. It'll be, if it's like 1424, it's probably a little tippy. So the saddle will, sorry, semi-trailer will help with that. Fuck. It's just going to get stuck in this hole again. This is where it was before. Ugh. I hate the weight balance of the Royal is really bad. Got a 30-day watch streak going. Nice. Good morning, evening. Yep, good evening. How's it going? See ya. Right, we got it out. It's fucking damaged. No.
Sammy, you're wrecking the car. Shut up. Sammy, what?
Okay. Well, the Royal BM is out. I'm just going to use one of the tires on the plaid. Change truck. Repair. Van body out on Royal. Me. Alright. I do have the Royal raised. I normally don't. I decided that I was going to run it raised though, just to help with the mud. It's been 4 out of the 5 flips. 3 of them were in like 5 minutes in the same little spot. So it's not really, doesn't really count, but yeah. That's why, yeah. Yep, I was thinking maybe next time I'm back at the garage. But although, yeah, like there are some pretty gnarly muddy bits here. Like I said, I want to take this to the farm to help the ant catcher out. Royal. Because yeah, you can run the big tires on it. Without having the race suspension. Yeah. I don't think it will drag. Most of the muddy bits have winch points. Yeah, they mostly do. Stop winching. I was having some problems earlier. Yeah, I had to actually buy the race. No, I didn't have to buy it. I had to put the race suspension on it. Like I didn't use it in... Where was the last time I used it? Yukon? I think it was in Yukon. Come on. I said 305R. In a more hard mode, you have a million. You don't really need it, if I'm honest. A little bit of a waste in hard mode. But you've got enough money and you do earn a bunch of money in a more, so... Like, it's not going to be too bad. Attach trailer. Sorry, no. Activate ramp is what I want. This doesn't have great winch points, this trailer. Like, it's got lots on the sides, but it needs like the ones that are close together. Because this is kind of bring it a little bit to the side. I mean, it's not too bad, but it's fairly straight because it's steering towards me. Pack trucks and trailers, activate ramp. Right, where are we taking you again? Shopping. To the house. Oh, that's right. Ooh, should we? We'll go the long way. I'm wondering if maybe we should bring the heavy crane up and grab that while I'm up here. What was it for? Manufacturing issue. Also, free fuel from a Hummer for me. You haven't seen Austria? Nice. Quite good. I like Austria. It's really like well designed. Like it feels really well lived in. Free fuel. And so it's not the most difficult map in the world. It's got lots of roads, but the bits that aren't road are actually kind of tough. Like I'd say medium high level difficulty. Like there's some decent mud, there's some tippy bits. So like you can drive like 70% of the way to somewhere on a road, but then that last 30% is actually kind of hard, which is really nice. Morning, Bison. How's it going, mate? Difficulty is optional. Interesting is not. Yeah. Interesting should be mandatory. Also, this is like, when I think about maps that feel lived in, Austria is the first map that I think of. Like the towns here really feel like they're lived in, like there could be people here even though there aren't. A little bit shit up there, so no. Traffic and NPCs, hopefully. The only thing is, like, I don't know how you would do the traffic. Like, there's no, like, really, like, somewhere like here, yeah, maybe. But most maps don't have enough, like, tarmac or areas on the road for, like, them to do a route. And if it's like fucking roadcraft, they're just going to crash into you and shit. But like, I thought it could be cool, like certain times during the day, like a car will just make out from one place and drive to another and go and park. And then another time during the day, another car will go somewhere as a start. Crossover of with only my, yeah, I was talking about that yesterday, about how if they do road building in SnowRunner 2, it's got to be really hard. Like if you can just build roads everywhere easily, then there's no point. It's like it's no longer SnowRunner. Long queues of holiday makers trying to get up the tracks with caravans, yeah. Right, that's all the vehicles here. Okay, we are going to grab the old plaid. Anyone use the concrete bridge builder mod? Takes a ton of investment. No, I haven't even seen it. Concrete bridge builder. Concrete ramps for concrete friction bridge, is that the one? Concrete jigsaw bridge. That's for concrete by Pug Punk. Concrete friction bridge. Jigsaw bridge much easier to set up. All pieces of trailers, buy at the trailer store, crane it up, pack it as a truck, bring to the job site, set it up, level secure. Footed, drive on carefully, leverage the winch points. Oh yeah, that's kind of interesting. That is kind of cool. Got to line up the hooks on each of them, yeah. The friction bridge and then the jigsaw bridge. Oh yeah, oh, the jigsaw bridge looks crazy. There's not really a lot of places where I'd want to build bridges. Like I've used the Ranger's Tatra bridge layer in Maine for the Go Fuck Yourself bridge, and then I was thinking about using it in Almaty down near the silver processing plant. But like I didn't need to. I only drove over that bridge like twice. You've lost the Alster bridge. You absolutely did not need but wanted. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, like if they're gonna do road building in SnowRunner 2, it's got to be like you have to make a conscious decision. Like, okay, I'm gonna fix this mud pit, this specific bit of road. I'm going to invest a bunch of time in it, but not like, oh, I can just build roads. I can fix all the roads, because then it's like, yeah, it's no longer SnowRunner. And then if you can just drive everywhere, then what's the point in having road building, right? I don't envy the devs for trying to figure that out, because people don't understand, like people don't know what they actually want. They're like, oh, road building like roadcraft in SnowRunner. And it's like, yeah, but then it's not SnowRunner anymore. Then it's just easy. Like just fucking use modded trucks. Then you don't need to build roads. Yeah, the go fuck yourself bridge at the main garage. Yeah. Yeah, clearing rocks off the road would be nice. Like clearing landslides manually would be kind of cool. What made me get it was the top flooded road in map 1 in Michigan. Oh yeah. I mean, there's easy ways around that. But yeah, you could spend a bunch of time building that. That would be kind of cool. Right, refuel. Man. All a bulldozer to the rock slide, making a SnowRunner type experience. Yeah. SnowRunner play roadcraft. Yeah. Like it's got to still be, the game's still got to be SnowRunner. Right. Okay. The rest of these are mostly like trailer things, right? We can't do the water yet. We can't do that yet. 3 vehicle spare parts. Oh, that's right. They're down here. They're in the water. There's one of them there. We saw it when we drove past before. One of them there as well. Okay. Yes. This is where we're going. All right, Ancatra. Like I said, the plaid will more than likely have to come up and get it, but that's all right. Also, we want to go via the farm. We can go this way, I think. Can we not? Does this have a snorkel? No. Does it not have one, or did I just not equip one? Let me double check. It didn't look under miscellaneous, I forgot. Also, did I miss Alfredo? Oh, Alfredo, sorry. Hello. How's it going? Your message was mixed up and stuff. How are you, mate? Been a while. No, okay. It doesn't have a snorkel. Looks like the air intake is here, maybe. No, that's right. The garage. What gets me in SnowRunner is that you fix a bridge. Hey, but not Bridge B, rock pillars. I don't mind. Your birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday, Bison. I don't mind some of the bridges not being fixed. Like the little detours in Almaty. I mean, they're tough, but they're kind of short, so it's not too bad. But like, I mean, the one that I think of is season 12. Those big bridges would have been cool to fix like late game, kind of like you do in season 15. Yeah, like the go fuck yourself bridges, there's 2 of them in main, like those can go eat a dick. And yeah, there's a few of them that would be nice to clear, and I'm fine with them being late game things, right? Like you've got to go through the shit bit a bunch of times, and then you can unlock it near the end, and then it's like your reward. Auto scroll is paused by. There we go. Big bridge, and yes, if it's too big a bridge, you can say make it late game. Yeah. Like some of the little detours, like they make the road like a little bit more interesting. Just like a little mud pit that you got to get around. I think I'm going to have to bring fuel up for this as well. Because it's not really a thirsty off-road truck. Or off-road tractor. but it just doesn't have a very big tank. Maybe I won't bring the plaid. Maybe I'll get another truck. Ooh. It's Thirsty iOS. Welcome in, Thirsty. Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, sub is YouTube, follow is Twitch. Do you play SnowRunner as well? Or you just coming to check it out? What is this 1995 sat in a barn forever ass tractor? It's the Ancatra. It's a real life tractor. Licensed and everything. It's a bit busted. That's how I found it. So cute. It's like tiny and little. This game always do so much, even the gas stations. Were you in some new country? Well, yeah, the problem with the gas stations is that they fucking, you can get copyright strikes. This is my own music. This isn't game music. That's trailer. I don't remember. There's like a good way through here. I think it's just up that hill. It's laying mud with that tire set. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, it does all right in mud. It's a little small. Like the tires are only what, like 50 inch? Probably not even. Haven't farmed yet. This will be cool to see. So the farming in Austria is really good. In glades, I don't mind it in glades, but it's, yeah. Also, this flooded field is, well, flooded. It's a fucking pain in the ass. So I'll probably get stuck, which is why I was going to bring the plat up. Ooh, actually, can't remember if it's full of fuel or not. Can I fit through there? No, there's too many trees. Needs four-wheel steering to finish the off the matchbox. Look, yeah, that's pretty nimble. Let's go around. I should have just gone down the main road. If this is your music, what album is currently playing? I haven't got this far. It fits well. So this is music that I made myself. It's trying to like be like the Austria music. There are a couple of covers of the Austria music. The Austria soundtrack's not too bad. Is this some command that plugs my SoundCloud or something? No. So this is just a playlist that's playing within OBS. G'day, Erebus. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. Haven't seen you for a while. How are things? Happy New Year. Yeah, I can't like plug SoundCloud and that. Like I get copyright issues. with YouTube. Although I could technically, because then I'd have to render another canvas. I could technically set up a canvas and have different music going to YouTube and different music going to Twitch, but how old is the tractor? I have no idea how old it is IRL. Now, like I said, it's going to get stuck here. I'm going to have to bring a truck to help it. Oh. Like that. Yeah, it's the flooded field. This isn't normal for farming. Having a field this shit. I love how agile this thing is. Compared to the other tractors. They're going rice or water. Yeah, that's what it's like, right? Apparently it's hay. I'm pretty sure it just generates hay bales. I thought the farming utility stopped galloping with the internal combustion engine. Nope. Not in SnowRunner. I mean, in real farming, if you like farmed like this and drove across your tram lines and stuff, it would probably bounce or gallop. All right, we may get stuck here. We'll see. I suppose it's towing this trailer that has like a negative fucking negative Z axis under the ground clearance. It is still going. Very slow. Which other key figure shared the Nobel Peace Prize with Yitzhak Rabin and Yasser Arafat in 1994? I have no idea. Wasn't Yasser Arafat? Oh, I might be confusing with someone else. Wasn't he a dictator, or is it someone else? It has to be someone else. Let's say Saddam Hussein. All those designed to dig through the ground, not going to help. Yeah, exactly. So stiff. Yeah, I mean, watch how much. We'll wait till we go across there, but watch how much he bounces. It's pretty funny watching him through the back window. I mean, you can see it a little bit. Ready? Especially if we can get up a little bit of speed. Link. Also, I want to get a thumbnail. Since it's all wet, let's make it rainy. That one? Yeah. The scarecrow in the background. Nice. He's gonna have a concussion. Yeah, yeah. He needs a fucking mouth guard. Alongside Yitzhak Rabin and Yasser Arafat, Simon Peres was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize in 1994 for their efforts to create peace in the Middle East. Yep, I was definitely confusing Yasser Arafat with someone else. Uh-oh. It is moving. You can put rice there, yeah. Yasser Arafat was the leader of the Palestinian Liberation Organization, yeah. I definitely heard, I couldn't, yeah. couldn't think of exactly who he was. Technically, we can do this, right? And then get to a slightly better bit. The only thing is I don't want to have to drive through here later. Right, yep, plaid. Although, like I said, I'm going to need fuel. What other trucks we got in the garage? Truck storage. Nope, truck storage. No, it's not a fuel truck. What about the Azov 7? Where is that? And what's it set up as? Phoenix work. In region for here. I mean, we could bring the Avonhorn. Yeah, the problem with the Anki is that I don't have it in a region where I've got any free fuel. It's just sitting in Ontario. And I've got a bunch of trucks with free fuel or fuel that I've purchased already. I guess I could use a Tega. That's so tempting. I took the all-wheel drive off it today. I don't think that'll help though. Where is the Azov 7? Fuck, did I leave it? I'm just looking for anything that's not in storage. Oh, it's in North Carolina. 47, that's still there. Burlack Mountain Ridge, I just haven't recovered them. Okay. Unterfeld. Where is it? I'm pretty sure I used it. It'll be... There it is. Shit. It's not full of fuel. I'm pretty sure the fuel tank in it's empty. Bugger has half finished it. Yeah, I haven't finished it. Bit of work in the office. Time for you to go back into lurk mode. Nice. Truck storage. I think it can, right? I mean, I know the Kenny can. With the Averhorn. Can the Averhorn do heavy? Preview. Can it do a heavy crane? It can, but only the shit one. I kind of want to use an out of region truck though. Maybe the Azov 5. I don't remember where it is. You're in Don. I don't know if you're full of fuel. Where are you? You're in a moor. You're also in a moor. Alright, let's have a look. Zara, how's it going, mate? Does it cost me to change maps and move trucks? Yep. $14,000 to bring a truck from another region. Truck storage. Off-road. Actually, where was you? You're in Scandinavia, right? Yeah, you are. I can't even remember if you're full of fuel either. As a 5. Refuel. You are full. Okay. This is where I've got the Azov 7 from here, and I thought it was full of fuel, and I wasn't. I spent $14,000 for like 450 repair parts. Any fuel in you? No. I can delete you then. Delete trailers. Carry on. See why the choice is important? Yeah. I kind of like using out of region trucks. So I won't use it for other stuff. Although, like I said, I could bring the Avonhorn, but then I don't have any other use for the Avonhorn. But this can do heavy crane if I want to use the heavy crane later on it. So yeah, anyway, all right. Scandinavia, North Carolina, Almaty, Austria. It's basically, I mean, at $2 a litre, it's the same cost to bring, like, it's 1,800 litres of fuel is $1,440. 14,400, sorry. That's like just as expensive or just as cheap to buy fuel, but I've already purchased this fuel, so I might as well use it, right? I've already purchased, or it's leftover free fuel. Oh, bang. Emilio, thank you very much. Took a second for my thing to update. Welcome in. Do you play? Oh, half my suspension already gone. Do you play SnowRunner as well? Or are you just coming to check it out? Thank you for that. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it very much. I've got the Azov 5 on my mind. Nate did a video on it today. Been waiting for that. I did. Actually, it might have been yesterday that he did it. I noticed it today. Hopefully this is good enough. It should be. Otherwise, we can still bring the plat over. We haven't actually driven up this road yet today. This telephone. Give me a sec. Ah! God damn it, son of a bitch. Flip! I was not paying enough attention. I guess we're gonna bring up the fucking plaid. Ah, man. Okay. What I get for looking at stuff on my phone? Plaid 450. Which way do we want to go? Yeah, I'll just go this way. Rescue the rescue truck. Yeah, it is very SnowRunner. We'll just go along the main road instead of through that twisty bit. Both this is one of the, it is an ASLO, it is very stable. It was me driving a bit shit. Also with a fuel add-ons make things fucking tippy as. Don't text and drive, yeah. That's exactly what I was doing. There's no truck that can survive stupid, yep. Hey Peanut, how's it going, mate? That fuel add-on weight is going to be a whole different, yeah. Did they also update the CG or the center of mass, or was it just the weight, which will kind of affect the center of mass, right? Nah, they're lowering the weight 5 tons instead of 11? Something like that, isn't it? I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. Yep, I'm definitely going the wrong way. All of them. It's on the fuel add-on. I forget the actual numbers, but yeah. So it should make it not so top heavy. The fuel add-on is very, very top heavy. It's also very difficult to get trucks upright with a full fuel add-on. Like they just hit Austria. This is one place where I had problems. I was using the plaid too, to get the fucking GMC upright. Most dangerous activity while playing SnowRunner is eating. You drop sauce on your shirt. You look down and like, oh no, and then you look at your screen and you overload 30 minutes. Yeah. Like, oh shit. The word Dane just triggered the bot. All good. Chat's another thing that's dangerous. That's how I flipped the Royal BM in that hole. I like looked over a chat while I was craning. One of the hazards of being a streamer. Well, that time wasn't your fault, no. Earlier it was. I just need to learn, like it's weird. It's kind of like when you're talking on the phone in the car, right? Even if you've got hands free. Since you're not like actually sitting with someone, like if you're sitting in the car, right, and you're talking with them, and then you slow down at an intersection or you stop at a traffic light or something like that, and you like stop talking mid-sentence, the person that's in the car with you understands because they're in the car with you. They know like why you're slowing down and why you're not talking or whatever. But when you're talking on a phone, there's like a, I don't know, I guess a mental thing where you're like it's rude to just stop talking mid-sentence, and they're like, so your brain makes you kind of keep doing that, and it means that you can stop concentrating when you need to. I think it's the same thing, right? Like I see the chat pop up. I know that I shouldn't look at it because I'm concentrating doing shit, and then I look at it and then it bites you in the ass. It's like I could have just waited a second just to get out of this trouble that I'm in. Because you not always, but occasionally you get the people that like a chat message pops up and then you don't respond to it, and then they're like, they just post it again. Like, did you see my message? It's like, yeah, I'm concentrating. Sorry. Which I guess the chat should still see, but yeah, people still do it. Or you'll be like in a conversation with somebody talking about something, and then you read someone else's message, and then you're like, okay, I'll get back to that. But you don't say anything. It's like, yeah, I was in the middle of talking about other stuff. Anyway. Big screen TV on motor vehicles with blinding headlights. Yeah. Watching someone stream while you play, that's my fault then, right? Concentrate. And then spam chat, yep. My monkey brain's like, I need to look at the chat, I need to look at the chat. Like even when I say, it's like sometimes I'll see the chat pop and I'll be like, I can see the chat's doing stuff, I'll look at it in a second, I'm concentrating, but I'll still take a sneaky look. Like right now, I'm like looking, but we're sure, and then like, yeah, well, hold on. Right, now this isn't a wasted trip. We did need to bring fuel, and like we need fuel for the Ancatra, so it's going to tip over. That counts. We're sure you look on the chat again next time, yeah. Okay, let's just do this and bring that around a little bit, please. Message is only here to distract neighbor. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. You guys are the best. My water. I need water. Right. Gotta love how very stable this truck is. this is also the trick for the flooded field as well. So if I just tow the tractor, the Ancatra, even though it's got the cultivator down, sorry, I'm just adjusting my seat, it won't actually progress the farming, which reminds me I need to reactivate this thing. So if I do it this way, I'll show you. This should make it work. Since I've got the plaid here, I might as well use the plaid. So ooh, part of the field reset. Right, so if I just yank it with this, it's not going to do anything. But if I go from here and say, pull me, bitch, then it will continue cultivating the field. Hooray! We could probably go around in circles, but we might just go back and forth now. LSL seashells by the seashore. Seashells by the seashore. Happy New Year, Silence. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. How was your New Year's, by the way? Is this Farming Simulator? Yes. Farming SnowRunner Simulator. Yeah, 90%. Okay. I'm going to see glad the holidays are done. I've still got a couple of weeks of holidays. Of not working, I mean, vacation, I guess. Sorry, Scarecrow. Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes. Jealous. I thought you said you're glad the holidays are done. I know what you mean. You're glad like the holiday season's over. Make that turn. Yeah, you want more holiday, not to celebrate holidays. Yeah, I gotcha. Thought I'd be able to reach that tree by now. I guess it's not a heavy, the medium. Refuel. Fuel tank. To me. The Azov. Thank you. Thank you. We should probably also do the plaid at some stage. Can't we turn? What did the scarecrow over? It scared me. Scaring away all my crows. Also, he was in the way. Of course, that the last 1%. Oh, come on. You can do it. Fine, plaid. We can just do this. Stay on the solid ground. Or the more solid ground. Thanks, truck. Pull me. Gonna crash into that tree. Watch out for that tree. George of the jungle. Fine. I think we have to drive over there. Right, there we go. And Katra. So yeah, we don't have anything to do the hay bales yet, but that's okay. I might actually just tow this with a plaid. So that was the shit farming field. The other farming's fine. Isn't that bad? Bit tedious. That's SnowRunner, yeah. Yeah, so and like I said, like this field, if I had to do this field, which I don't. Oh shit, do we? Why is that highlighted? Foothills. In the bag. Oh. We're in the farm. Foothills. Easy Beavers is Foothills. Oh, we do need to do this one, but it's after an urgent harvest and reap what you sow. Okay, let's do that then. So we need to like drive. Yeah, cultivate. We've got to do this farm, this for another one. That's the harvester there. I think, no, that's the planter. I can't remember where the harvester is. Yeah, there it is. Data harvester. Okay. Right, Pinnacle. You're up, bud. Like, I might as well do this first, so that I don't drive away and then have to drive back. Like, I am going to have to drive back to get the cultivator and the harvester there, but that's okay. Can I loop around? Drive around the house? Probably. Okay. Oh, I can't drive around the house. Fine, we'll just go down the road. Look out, fence. Also, give me 2 seconds. Load, you silly thing. Okay. I'm just honking all the fences out of the way. Nice if you get out of the truck and scout ahead, see how deep. Well, you can. You can do this. You get the drone cam out. And go bloop, and check how deep the water is. You can't like go very far, but that's okay. Where do you want to go, or do you want to go around? Around's easier, but probably longer. Gold frame slide down, yeah. You know what, hold on. Customization. You know what? I think that is going to do it for tonight. How far do we get? 18%. That's pretty normal for a first episode with the watchtowers and that sort of stuff. Yeah, you can't like walk around, that's true. But you can still sort of check the depth and that sort of thing. What day is it? Today's Friday. So yeah, we will be back tomorrow. Thank you very much for everyone coming to hang out. It looks like the stream worked and didn't die 8 million times, which is great. Or do I keep streaming on keep on? I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for coming to hang out. Thank you, Worshi, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for all the other follows and whatnot, mostly on Twitch, couple on YouTube. Thanks for the raid from, was it Raven and Ratchet Roots? And yeah, have a good one, and I'll see you next time.